you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, break questing, break raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the South, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, break questing, break raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW, still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW, still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best X-Packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the glass campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissan, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just
Hello. I have a bowl of unfinished cereal with frozen berries. I'm gonna sit here for a while I drink my coffee. Shit, this is good. Oh. How's everybody doing? Hello, 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 hello. My nose. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Can I take these a little bit closer? Oh shit, right, I'm in Shadowlands. Doing just very fine, RJ. I'm a little bit exhausted, but that's fine. I'm gonna be raging zugzugging today. Been mog farming. Purple, so what's a purple set? Oh, the event. Oh, did they fix it? I guess they did, right? How long did it take you to get the set? Yeah, the white set is the real deal. Can you spam the event multiple times a day? Still a mess. Ugh. Oh shit, I have a vault. Oh my god, I remember my vault. Oh. Oh, no. 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 I remember this fucking shit trinket. Ow. Your abilities have a chance to call darkness, increasing your strength. Upon reaching full power, the darkness is unleashed, inflicting melee damage split between your enemies or before fading into the remnant. I already have this. I'll probably just get this to get myth track. Which is occasionally share a drink with allies who assist you in combat, granting them primary stat for 15 seconds, absorbing damage. Take a sip as well, granting 3 concern, absorbing 1.3 million damage. Why am I giving them that much main stat but I get less stat? Class for Giga Chads? True. Need to look for groups with working in the title? Damn. Yeah, the new event is probably very hard to grind because it doesn't work. Remnant of Darkness or Cinderbrew Stain. What are my trinkets at the moment? Oh wow, I have way too good DPS trinkets. I'm tempted to take this just to see how it works, because like... $662. Is this gonna make my trinkets cheaper to upgrade? Remnant you would never ever play? Well, fuck that then. Cruise day for my wall. Going to pet collect today. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's terrible. Glitches and shit. Okay. So now that I looted that, can I upgrade my current trinkets a little bit easier? Nope. And do this. Wait a minute, do I need to wear this? It's not letting me upgrade my trinkets, man. Is it because it's a tank trinket, or do I need trinket in both slots? That's shit. There was a post about the vault issue and the people getting multiple of the same thing. Yeah. We did a video about it, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's true. I don't get reps, the event itself doesn't give them any. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. You need them both slots? Fuck, dude. Fuck, that's shit. Okay. Well. Next myth track trinkets is gonna do the trick, I suppose. Okay. I think I played Fury once last week and I couldn't get the recording because it kind of messed up. I think I just need to let it sit in the milk a little bit longer. Oh, I do remember. And I was having a hard time seeing my my meat cleaver stacks. There we go. Okay. Perfect. I don't know if tracking in rage is necessary. I couldn't just put it. I can just put it there for the heck of it. Heck. What the fuck? Best stance load. And say for Fury, and I need duplicate berserker stance trigger. Berserker stance. Okay. Because I knew something was wrong about this. The name on this display text needs to be bottom. There you go. And how do I see? I'm just gonna duplicate this. Fuck it. Duplicate in rage. This should be on the other side of the screen. It's minus 120. Trigger. Name. And rage. Bold. Fury. Let's see if it works. Okay, I see it. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I discovered something. So my Wicker can show two things. Trigger. It doesn't have to show this. Trigger. There's no text. Only duration. Perfect. Now we're ready. I don't think I need to track anything else. How's Free Warrior? We're gonna find out today. I did play a dungeon last week, but I was a little bit too little, so I don't think I got a full opinion. Great video yesterday. I'm glad you liked it. Fury's borked. Yeah, I'm not happy with the place Fury's in at the moment. Warrior DD. Is that damage dealer? I guess, yeah, I can play tank too, but I've been playing a lot of tank. I'm more interested in how the DPS is performed because we're working on a warrior video. Damaging enemies with Thunderclap, Raging Blow, or Execute has a 25% chance to also strike one with Lightning Bolt. Okay, so I want to use Raging Blow over Bloodthirst, I guess. Lightning Strikes also deal damage to enemies with this behind 5 targets. Shields, Bloodthirst, and Rampage damage increased. Storm Strike or nature damage your abilities deal is increased by 5%. Storm Strike damage ignores armor. Thunderclap damage increased by 40% and it generates 4 rage. Okay. Okay. Seismic Reverberations, Improved Whirlwind, Meat Cleaver, and Barbaric. Training now affects Thunderclap in addition to Whirlwind. Do I now want to use Thunderclap rotatingly throughout my rotation because of this? 8 rage is no, that's not more. How much damage does it do? 243. Yeah, no, it's probably not a DPS increase at all. But I can proc lightning strikes, no? Honestly, I don't know, Peter. I haven't been raiding a while, so I don't know where they are. I haven't checked. They were doing sticks last I checked, and it was like a week ago, so I don't know if they killed it yet. Fury and Arms are A+ tiers. Really? Oh, I'm interested to discover that that new Fury thing. 0.4% wipe. Oh, was it a stick swipe? But you guys are close, no? Thunder Blast. Shield Slam and Bloodthirst have a 30% chance to grant you a Thunder Blast, stacking up to 2 charges. Your next Thunderclap becomes Thunder Blast and deals Storm Strike damage and generates 10 rage. Okay. 10 rage or 10 more rage? Does it generate 18 rage or just baseline 10? Thunder Blast calls down a lightning strike on enemy hits. Activating Recklessness grants a charge of Thunder Blast. But I don't have Recklessness. No, I do have Recklessness. I'm a dumbass. Okay, never mind. Lightning Strike generates 3 rage. Raging Blow and Execute damage increased. Thorim's Might. Lightning Strikes have a 15% chance to make your next Bloodthirsts have no cooldown deal. Increase damage and generate 2 additional rage. Okay, this I want actually. 437118. This I want to track. 437118. Duplicate. Burst of power. 437118. 437118. So this will want me to use Bloodthirst. I assume. This sounds like it's I want to use the 2 Bloodthirsts. 2 additional rage means 12 rage per Bloodthirst. Generates less rage than Raging Blow, but also doesn't contribute to lightning strikes. Okay, let's see if I can proc this. Burst of power, okay. 437121. It doesn't show properly. 437121. 437121. And we're just gonna load this for Fury. And protection, maybe. Okay. Thunder Blast. Okay, we got them. Oh, I see them now. I should probably track the stacks, right? Oh shit, those Bloodthirsts hit. Holy shit. Oh, I probably just used that for damage. But I'm gonna have to check something on Wowhead. I want to know exactly display, text, not progress, but rather stacks. Okay. I want to know how important Bloodthirst is, because Bloodthirst doesn't proc lightning strikes. Lightning strikes procs other things. But the burst of power feels like so much damage, man. Let me see. Where is it? Wowhead Fury. Hey, what up, Gary? Good so far, good so far. Kicking this week in the butt. Big thanks when we noticed damage isn't an issue and the third tank kept collecting ads so our boomies don't get eaten by hyenas. Oh, man, I'm misrating now. Okay, Mountain Thane. Okay. How important is Bloodthirst? Still more important than Raging Blow? Over 85% crit. Vicious Contempt. Okay. Because Bloodthirst is best used above a certain critical strike threshold, the Bloodthirst weak aura will trigger an audio-visual alert at the proper time to use the ability. The link below. I don't want to use a weak aura. Bloodthirst crit tracker weak aura will trigger an audio-visual alert at the proper time to use this ability. That sounds so boring. Weak aura tells you when to press Bloodthirst. How would I know if I have 85% crit? Is it because of recklessness? 20% crit chance. That sucks. That's a boring way to... That's such a oh my god. But other than that, no, you do Raging Blow over Bloodthirst. To reapply World... Okay, and you only Thunderclap for the buff. Thunder Blast only while enraged. Okay. Did you do something to the UI? It seems more crisp. No, it's just the same thing, man. I don't think they fixed the Hellful event. No. Raging Blow increases Bloodthirst crit chance. Wait, how? Really? Okay, then maybe that's something I need to track. Crit. Bloodthirst. Raging Blow increases the critical strike chance of your next Bloodthirst by 15% until it critically strikes, stacking up to 5 times. Okay. I might need that weak aura then. I wonder if I would press it. Does this tell me how much crit chance I have, or does it just like, okay, just press it now? Just press it now. All right, let's see how it looks like. I wish I could just see the crit chance and I decide when to press it, not the game telling me. Import. This is probably gonna be copy, display, paste, display settings. Okay, and how does it look? It just yells shit. All sounds. Oh my god, alright. So it just shows Bloodthirst when ready. I don't think that weak aura will matter much. Okay, how much, bro? I have 75% crit chance. Surely this is the time. Yeah, no, it's shit. Ugh. Okay. I don't like this weak aura. I wish you can just track my crit chance, though. Nah, seems terrible. Ugh, I don't want to. I'm gonna put this here actually. Display. How big are these? 64. So this is 0, right? They're all 0. Yes. 0. 64. 64. And instead, what I will do is I want a weak aura from Mage. From Fire Mage, actually. Flames Fire. Execute. Duplicate. Execute. Warrior. To take this. And we're going to put it in the warrior. Copy display settings. Paste. Oh, no, this is terrible. No. Copy display settings. Paste display settings. Trigger when the target has how much health? Below 20%. 20%. And what will it display? Conditions. Icon source. Icon what source? Oh, there you go. Execute. Perfect. Archie has a similar one. That is Archie's weak aura. I got it from his guide. Execute is low priority on Mountain Thane. It could be. Yeah, it's pretty low. It's almost a filler. Jesus. Okay, gotta remember that. Even though it generates so much rage. Okay. See, people think Fury is simple, and although it's not a complicated spec, these little things, I feel like it makes a big difference in the overall damage. I want this to showcase when I'm normally in execute, so I know how to press Bloodthirst with priority. The thing is, if I have Massacre, execute no usable on targets below 35% health. Can I make a change in the weak aura if I have Massacre trigger health? You see Remark. I don't know how to do it. I'll need to add a Massacre weak aura. Bloodthirst has stronger execute. Yeah, from what I see, bro, it's weird. It's fucking weird that Bloodthirst is harder than execute. What if I duplicate this? Execute warrior Massacre. I guess I just use this under what, 35? 35% and I need spell known or something. Raid mark, nameplate, cooldown conditions. Add condition if it has to be talent known, right? Active class health NPC, max health, active charges, max and polish and sorrow, max name, spell count, spell usage, spell and rage, spell usable. How do I use talent known? One more thing, if your gear is low on haste, choosing enrage, giving you haste instead of damage increases him similar, but you play way smoother. Wait, I thought I was using that by default. I guess I'm not, right? I'm always in my tank gearing a warrior. Depends on what you want to do, man. Pro warrior is actually really good. I'm kind of baiting people with the title, although not really, right? But a little bit, since that's the people's general idea. And that's really what they want to hear, but it's not. Warrior's not that bad. It's just that Fury, I feel like it's really suffering from similar issues to Windwalker with its AoE cap. And you start to see its problems in dungeons, at least at the level that I'm playing at. Boss damage seems to be better though, stuff like that. Here this has been mentioned, but we don't press execute as Fury. You do press execute as Fury. It's a filler, yeah, it's a filler, but that means you press it. And that's something that I'm gonna have to get used to a lot, bro. Trigger cooldown charges active. Active what? True. Then active what? Down zoom. Active what, bro? If trigger 2. Okay. Okay, so I need to make a trigger. Add a trigger. Player. Okay, I need not aura. Spell. Is it spell or talent? I guess that's the same thing, right? So spell known. And that is 206315. 206315. Okay, massacre. So then I go here if add condition if trigger 3 spell known active true, then I don't know, then show, I suppose. Then icon, source, trigger 2, I guess, right? Trigger 2 is the icon. Okay. I need to test this on a target. So now if I have massacre... Oh shit. If I get massacre, this should work. Good afternoon, Brad. How's it going, man? Okay, let's see. Okay, 60, 62. It doesn't show at 30%. Does normal execute show? Nope. Normal execute doesn't show either. So neither of these two work. Load. Lol. Of course it don't work. All three actually. I think all three specs have it, right? Okay. Let's see. 61. Okay, well it show I couldn't see it. It happened way too quick. $50, 49. Fuck. 48. Come on, give me like 30. 30 something. Am I hitting it? 40, come on. Melee, a little bit. 36, one more melee. It's 35, is it not? Nope, it doesn't work. So it shows only the regular... the regular one. But not the... spell known. So this one... health, 35... Trigger combination. Okay. What if I delete this? So then the conditions is if trigger 1 health active true, then trigger 2. Let's see. Nope, still doesn't work. I don't know how to do it. I'll have to figure it out. I'm not using Massacre anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But we'll have to figure it out before I upload it. Yeah, I'm not doing this so I can use Execute. I'm doing this for Vicious Contempt more than anything. And since it's the same situation... Oh, what the fuck, Patrick? And since it's the same situation as Execute, I'm just using the Execute macro, which is good for all 3 specs, to know when I need to press Bloodthirst. That's why I'm doing this. I'm not doing this to press execute. Set triggers to any triggers. You have all triggers. Oh my god, if you know what you're talking about, I'm going to love you forever. Because I don't know any... it is all triggers. What? It is all triggers. Oh, any triggers. Is that it? Wait a minute. One of... Okay, it loads. It just doesn't show the icon properly. So if I lower the HP of the target below 20%, it would show the icon of execute? No, it won't. It still shows? Okay. So all I need is to make sure that it shows the icon of execute, right? Martin, holy shit, bro. Okay, any trigger, health, a spell known, and add trigger, spell, custom, other, icon, spell, execute. Okay, so then, if trigger 2 is active, this has to be trigger 3, right? Would you like to bring your warrior to attend Priory? I would very much. No, it still shows a question mark. Why? Why? Oh, GG on Mythic Mugsy, man. Hey, what up, Paravel? Display. Icon settings. Manual icon. I'll just fucking do manual icon, bro. Execute. Fuck this. Okay, and then we trigger. I'll just delete this. And then icon source. We don't need this anymore, right? Yes, it shows. Now, as long as it activates at 30% or less. Alright, I'll figure it out. Check Pilav's VOD for the kill. It was legendary. He raids with us now. Oh shit, really? Small world, man. Go to display and set icon trigger to... Go to display and set icon to the trigger, the house, the execute icon, or just type the icon ID, the house, all the autocorrector. I think I did it, no? I think I did it right. Which overlays from February, March? What? Oh my god! Yeah, there you go. Oh, it just needs to be deleted. Thank you, Arja. Holy shit. Invite when ready. I don't know. I'll just make the group, bro. Dungeons. And you can join. I don't know what character you're on. Don't take this the wrong way, man, but I don't know. I don't think I know your character, unless I know. Is it Brad? This has to be you, right? Brad? Execute arms. Oh my god, Patrick just got fed up with me and he was linking Massacre. I think I did it, bro. I think I did it. Just need to mog my swords. I don't know, I just love these old school classic swords, man. Maybe I'm just way too old school. We're hopping shaman. All right. Can I post links? Sure, I can. VIP. Oh, is that the Pilaf link? VIP. Yeah, see. Gatinho. There you go. I cannot watch the link. I mean, I'm not gonna watch the link now, but I would be interested to see. I saw Pilaf doing more warrior content, doing high-end hand PvE. I see you, Arja, but I think we're all already 3 DPS. Why Fury? I want to test Fury because it seems like it's the warrior spec that suffers the most. Do you enjoy Colossus or Slayer more on arms? I only played mostly Colossus in M+. I did raid with arms on the Slayer. Slayer is probably more fun. Sorry, Zoff. Arja applied before you, man. Nah, Arja, you just need to log in with every character and apply to the group with all of them. That way it will look like I have a lot of friends. Okay. Do we have a tank in chat that wants to tank a temporary? Can I speak without being disgusting? Tempered potion. I think at one point, guys, we will stop doing streams with viewers. Oh my god. We will stop doing viewer streams and I'll start just making gold to pay for all of this shit. I've spent over 100k gold in almost a week in just consumables by playing all of these alts. That was like half of my half of my gold. You cannot queue up, unfortunately. NA and the EU are broken regions. Can tank it. It just does my frames after I fucked up with settings. Oh shit, well, welcome. I'm not a Gamba person. I'd even make gold these days without swiping a credit card. Professions, world quests, whatever it is. But since I kind of just do dungeons as soon as I start the stream. You went from Ancient Forge Cudgel, 645. Oh, to big boy fist weapon. Oh, you're playing enhancement. Oh, oh, Patrick boy, Patrick gonna slap. If you wanna make gold, be a blaster and boost, not the market and work the AH or spend lots of time in game farming mats. I would have wanted to be the boost kind. I like to play a lot of dungeons. And I'm pretty good at it at, you know, the lower end ones. Is this shiny? I could probably boost people through the 10s, but I just don't have a group. I have no idea how it works. I'll probably have to do some research. I'll find the communities. People already frown upon it. I'm still not sure if it's safe for TOS and stuff like that. I've never done it. I don't even know if I'm gonna do it. Actually, to be fair, what I would really like is through professions, man. But I have to spend way too much time in professions, which makes sense, and I just don't have that time. I like crafting things. I think it adds to the value of an RPG, but the competition is so high that people just craft 24/7, and I'm never gonna be able to see a chunk of that market if I don't spend equally as much time. As for myself, I'm very sad about the hard cap. You think Blizz will do something about it? I don't know, brother. I think, I don't know if you watch Max from Limit or Liquid. I keep saying Limit, man. I'm always gonna say Limit. He talked about the hard cap on Windwalker, which is the same as... Actually, it's a little bit better than it is on Fury, to be fair. I'm not a fan of the cap, bro. I've never been a fan of it. I don't know if they're gonna do anything about it because they like this type of design. I don't know, man. I wish they would, or at least give Fury at least they can give Fury stuff like Odin's Fury, have maybe cap it at 8 targets instead of 5 to be soft cap there, and the same with Thunderous Roar. I think this is still 5, and maybe in big AoE we play a big bleed build, but in like small AoE packs, playing stuff like Meat Cleaver builds is way better. I don't know if that's... Warrior just needs a rework, man, and that's what I'm working on at the moment. Big Warrior rework video, because I've just had it, man. I've been a Warrior main for a long time. It's probably my most played class, or at least it has been up until the War Within, my most played class ever. The first Horde character that I made. So I'm very attached to my Warrior. But it's just look, it feels like I'm playing old WoW when I play Warrior. After playing Windwalker, after playing Mage. And it bothers me. And I want them to rework Warrior properly, not just, let's give you 5% more damage. Bro, rework! Rework Warrior! Rework it! Gilly did a boost last season to get boosted through all plus 10s for 500k, but he forgot that he still sucked as bear. No, you cannot be boosted as a tank, man. You have to be as a DPS, right? Or he wanted to do the boosting. I don't know if the community doesn't accept boosting services, you pay with money, it's fine. No, gold, what money? As in real money? No, RMT, no fucking way, man. Gold makes the world of Warcraft go round. Gold makes the world Warcraft. Pretty sure every melee except maybe Unholy has a cap. Unholy has cap too. Blood Beast is soft cap at 8 targets. I'm pretty sure Death and Decay is capped. Pretty sure. I think Epidemic is soft capped at 8 targets too. So, yeah. Rework and spam Thunder Armor. Oh, fuck that. No, actual rework, man. You rip threat? As enhance? I know, man, because my buddy plays enhance, man, and I have to like squeeze my butt cheek so hard to make sure that I keep the thread up. Can you please explain the affix this week? The Dispel affix? Everybody just gets debuffed by a heal absorb. But no, that's wrong. Everybody gets debuffed, and that debuff will need to be healed to get rid of it. Wait a second, bro. Alright. So the debuff needs to be healed to get rid of it, or dispelled. It can be dispelled. It's not a full heal absorb, as in it doesn't take away HP points until it fills up, like regular heal absorbs are, but it does need to be healed for a certain amount. Okay, wait, this shows Massacre now? This shows Execute even though it's not in Execute range? Okay, I need to check that. It doesn't take the HP into account. And Vicious Contempt only works at like 20% HP. Yeah, so Massacre load trigger. It doesn't load if I have the talent up, right? It loads anyway. Because it's any triggers. Alright. I think I need to move it back to all triggers, not any. Okay, so I was definitely pressing execute before. Because why wouldn't I? I'm a warrior. Why am I not executing? That's stupid. But I don't mind the warrior playstyle where execute is not the main character. Oh, I'm executing. Speaking of the devil. Leaving big bloodthirst up of the target. You know what? You know what I could actually track instead of making a play the game for me Wikara for Bloodthirst. I can just track the fucking Blood Craze talent. And once it's at 4 stacks, I think, or 5, I think it's max stacks for me because I have low gear. Well, 3.5 million. Duplicate. Blood Craze. Display text stacks. Okay. Trigger. Name. Blood Craze. No, shit, this is not the right one. Blood Craze. Alright. Give me a second, guys. It's 393951. 393951. This has to be it, right? Let's take a look. Coming. Sorry about this. Let's see. Yes. 2, 3, 4. One more and then big bloodthirst. Wow. Okay, so I have 42% crit chance. Wait, 42% crit chance. From what? There has to be a proc somewhere that gives me that crit. $17. Okay, baseline 17. That means to get 75, I need oh shit, is it safe? To get 75, I need 4 stacks, right? So at 4 stacks, I can cast it. I can probably cast it at 3 stacks once my crit is high enough. I could also track my crit. So now I can essentially do it for Cold Steel Hot Blood, which I see it on the screen right now. Get some things. I see why you don't press Execute. There's so many other better spells to press. It's kind of weird that Execute does so little damage, but I think we've been here before, right? And I think I have to consume Bursts of Power. It's just too much damage not to consume, right? Now. So I don't overly generate them, but it didn't seem like in the rotation that was something you were min-maxing. Light spawn. I should probably pop a spell reflect and go here. Dude, I have so much rage, man. Holy shit, I have so much rage! Million. It is there's something satisfying about hitting very big bloodthirsts. Do you ever use Intervene? Probably not. I don't think it's even talented. No, it's not. I used to. $3 million bloodthirsts. All right. Kind of also need to track Thunder Blasts to extend. Wait, I should just press bloodthirst, right? This, pop all of the other stuff. Oh my god, there's so much rage! Big bloodthirst. I probably want to cleave here, right? They share health. I've never been this focused on Fury since they added a tier set in season 2 of Dragonflight, where you needed to be on point with the crit chance of Bloodthirst. Oof. I'm gonna hold the rest of my cooldowns. I don't see the point with intervene when charge is so effective. What does one have to do with the other one? They're not even the same thing. What are you talking about? Pop a defensive here? Ooh. Yeah, so I'm only hitting like 4 targets here, right? Alright. Alright, I get it, video game, I get it. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm good. Hey guys, you know the amount of targets we're fighting right now? That's what I've been doing the entire time. You've been hitting more things. Like, I don't know why you're hitting more things. You don't need to hit all of the things, man. Just hit these. Just a few. On Fury, yeah. I didn't say furry, Paravel. Is that your fetish? Is that a fantasy? Are you a Vulpera lover, Paravel? That's fine. Listen, you can love Vulperas if you want. Just not out loud. I'm kidding. Yeah. Then one big bloodthirsts. That's just 1.3 million. Now we're getting the big bloodthirsts. It's constant walking. Bro! Sacred Soul, Holy Smite, and Fireball. Couldn't stand the monk? Me? There are a lot of things buffing Bloodthirst way more than Execute, yeah. Why play only 10? I don't know. Why play bigger than 10? When I fly main and I'm leveling a dwarf warrior like dwarves, I'm very much enjoying arms and pro. However, I'm not experienced, but so far I'm having a good time. Well, that's good, man. It's one of the best warrior specs to enjoy. Probably keep my eyes peeled for shouts. Dude. Also, where's my blood craze going? I'm not pressing bloodthirst. Bit. 2 mil. We get the shields now. Okay, so I'm pressing bloodthirst and blood craze isn't going away. Am I missing my bloodthirst? Is that why it's not going away? I should do bigger. Brad is struggling with the internet, man. Yeah, you should just fucking slap. Problemo replaces the gold, silver, and copper icons with GSC letters. Was there an add-on that did the same thing, or can you do that by baseline UI either? I was gonna spell reflect that. Check Discord after. Declined like 5 hours yesterday because I needed lust. Battle shout is not. No. Yeah, in our upcoming warrior video, that's about the warrior rework, one of the things we preach is warrior needs bloodlust. Bro, can I get a spell reflect out, man? I didn't check. Is my macro using my weapon? I can just put it there. Double check. Yeah, I know it's thematic. Yeah, for sure, bro. Nope. Oh, might be Avatar. Oh, my Avatar is using it. Never mind. Bloodlust is probably not going to be enough, though. There are plenty of classes with Bloodlust that you never see play, like Hunters until they get buffed, Evokers until they get buffed, Shamans until they get buffed. You may have forgotten that Shamans used to have Bloodlust for a very long time and never seen M+ play in higher keys until they got super buffed in recent years. So just Bloodlust isn't enough. Especially when you have Mage being good almost every season. Or not necessarily good, but better than Warrior. Double stun, thunderclap, yeah. Thunderstorm, rather. I thought Bagganer Sneaker did that by default, was quite annoyed. Because I like the icons, but I just colorblind. Oh, okay. There you go. Well. Let me spell reflect. Oh my god! Never spell reflect. They were so stunned the yard. My shockwave almost did nothing, man. Can pop. Okay. Anger management reduces the cooldown of recklessness. It always does something different for each warrior spec, man. I think if I start my rampage and then I turn my back to the mob, it still finishes all of the attacks. I probably should have waited. See if people put some CC down. It's a root. We're not CCing them. We're not pulling the boss back. Rip. Oh, why am I executing? Ching, ching, ching. Alright, need a little practice. Oh, shit. Actually, do I need arms? I have... Yeah, there's nothing that I need from here. Okay, 2.5 million. Definitely need a little bit more practice, I feel, with my level. Wait, my level 2.5 million is not that bad as Fury, right? But definitely the rotation needs a little bit more practice. They can't give it to Prod though, otherwise Pro Warrior will be the meta pick every time. I see people say that, but why? Why? Do you think shaman, mages, hunters are brought because of bloodlust? You're so wrong if you think that. I don't think we've ever... correct me if I'm wrong, people who push high keys and who spend their time in high key environments. I haven't seen a meta, and I'm talking about meta because below meta nothing matters. But in meta, there was never a bloodlust spec meta because it brought bloodlust. It always brought something, and bloodlust was just which meta spec do you want that also has bloodlust. That's how it felt like it has been so far. Because what is it? DK and Paladin are the only tanks with battle res, and you don't bring those to a group because of battle res. It's a nice thing to have on top. If anything, giving Prot Warrior Bloodlust opens up more DPS specs to be used outside of Bloodlust, because if Prot Warrior has Bloodlust, it's not going to be an auto lock. But if Pro Warrior has Bloodlust, you can forego getting mages, hunters, and shamans and evokers and just get other specs. Rogues, priests, druids. No? The countdown timer, bro, is just raid ability timeline. It's it uses your DBM or bigwigs as a database for the mechanics, and it just shows them on the timer. It's easy to fit a loss in the DPS roll tanks or whatever is best. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? The giving Bloodlust Warrior Pro Warrior obviously will make it better. That's the whole point, but it will not make an auto lock in. It might make it an auto lock in lower end classes, but if Pro Warrior is turbo bad and Vengeance is really good, I would take a Vengeance and get Bloodlust in a DPS spot. If anything, there are 3 DPS spots you can flex a Bloodlust roll outside of the tank, so the tank having Bloodlust is the least impactful role to bring a Bloodlust because it gives you no options, no flexibility. While you can flex Bloodlust rolls in DPS spots and, you know, get what you need and still have room for a DPS that can bring Bloodlust. Does that make sense? Yeah, people are saying that about shaman buffs. I've been hearing that in podcasts as well. People have said that same very thing about Arcane Intellect before it was nerfed, because it gave 5% intellect and was the only buff that really impacted healers. So, you know, and it got nerfed, and now people are chill. And now it's Shaman's turn. This is gonna get nerfed, and then people will be chill. It's fine. Listen, I'm all for it, man. I think warriors just need Bloodlust, period. I don't think it needs a Teemu version of Bloodlust. I think they need Bloodlust. Warrior has no utility to a group. Doesn't bring battle res, doesn't bring the spells, doesn't bring Bloodlust, doesn't bring a strong party buff. Battle Shout is not it. What else are you gonna give them that can influence a group? There's a lot of other stuff, sure, but a universal one would be nice. For instance, shamans bringing a mastery buff is good no matter what team composition you have. Warriors bringing a battle shout is good only in physical damage compositions, right? Arcane intellect could be a spellcasting composition, but it's also good for every healer possible, right? Rookery 12. I mean, I don't mind. We can do my 10 floodgates. I feel a little bit under geared for a Rookery 10. I feel like I need to pump a little bit more eye level. Kind of need to replace the necklace, and I cannot believe still that I haven't looted a better necklace yet. What about a damage reduction buff? Now you're cooking, Cameron. Now you're fucking cooking, bro. Paladins kind of bring that with the devotion aura, right? So you need to be careful of how you go about it. I think warrior needs utility for sure, but I also think drum should be specific to leather workers and give full lust. The thing is, although I don't necessarily disagree, because I like those types of restrictions, you're just gonna force people to play to get leatherworking, because right now cables are not engineer restrictive, and you can have bloodlust now, or you can have battle raise. My favorite DPS so far, it's Elemental Shaman is like giga growing on me, man. If Roland Cry was doing something in group content, that would help a lot. Bro, Patrick, let me just say, man, I've already finished the script for the warrior. I just didn't have time to shoot it today. I'm shooting it tomorrow. Let me tell you that I've... listen, you know me, Patrick, man. Been a warrior, big boy warrior since Shadowlands, the best expansion for warriors. It's ridiculous that Shadowlands Rallying Cry was 30% plus, 37% HP, and it was still okay. Whose gate are we flooding? Haha, your mom. Kidding. Love your mom. Love everybody's mom. The audience is pretty bunk and has been for a while. I like that word, bunk. Last works in DPS warriors is to sync with the class fantasy would be a game changer. Yeah, you'd give it a prod too. It's fine. Pro warriors are the same. The same argument works. Pro warrior, the harder it's getting hit, the more it get hit, the more damage it does, because the more rage it gets. I think. Wait, pro warriors might not get rage for getting hit anymore. I think. I need to change that. Give me a second, guys. I really need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Right time to blast. Jesus. Almost fell out of my goddamn chair, bro. Alright. What key do we have? Floodgate. It's pretty nuts. I just don't like any of the races it can be. For elemental? Holy shit, bro. Orc elemental shamans? Jesus. You know, Final Fantasy lets you be like a little person thing. Thank you. What are we working with? What dungeon gives me? I guess Cinderbrew gives me the necklace. It's called a gnome. Yeah, but you cannot be a gnome shaman. But you know. Can't you in Final Fantasy be everything? Isn't that the whole thing? Don't ruin my fantasy, man. Big damage, 658. I don't know about that, man. Orc looks so dumb as casters. No, I can't, man. I can't. We're just gonna be enemies. It's fine. Let's be friends. Let's talk about something else. Alright. So we're waiting for what is this, Avatar? Wicked Rune. I guess this is you, right? Alright. We got Bloodlust, boys. Bloodlust, boys. Boy. Wish I had Bloodlust. One day they'll rework Warrior. Give us Bloodlust. And a lot of other good abilities. But mostly Bloodlust. Don't feel neglected, Patrick. Don't feel. You're good. You're a good class. It's a very good class. I don't think Shaman has seen a bad day in its class for 3 years now. Right? Craft a neck. Yeah, no, I'd rather craft items that have main stat on them. I crafted my weapon, plus I don't even know if I have... Okay, I can just craft one thing. Likely, but since I play all warrior specs, like crafting an egg just with one set of stats is whatever. I'm not gonna craft 3 neck pieces, right? And I mostly want to play pro warrior. And I think prot and arms kind of share stats, no? My warrior needs serious juice. Arms can play whatever stats really, but Fury really wants mastery. Yeah. Pro warrior doesn't really use mastery. In special life, my rogue pops out of stealth every 3 seconds when moving. Haven't played rogue in a while. Is that right? That's a bug. That's not right. But the patch is broken, bro. I just want to go into a dungeon and forget there's an outside world that's called 11.1.5 and just smash. I just want to smash the video game. What's the vault situation on Warrior? Oh, I only did one dungeon. Oh, there's plenty more to go then. Renzik, the ship. SI-7 operator. No lines, Renzik. Renzik the silent, not the ship, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You have the tank trinket from I do not actually. Yeah, I should probably loot spec the tank. I am loot spec the tank. Oh shit. Bro, this is so actually. Okay, that's not that bad, right? But fuck, dude. Ooh, new tech, new path. Oh, where's the damage? Fucking bear slapping. Ooh, sexy. Picking things. Just pressing things on cooldown. Nope, body pull. Pull with boss, no, or? Wait, did it still go out? Bullshit. The only thing that is useful is the cooldown manager. I don't know why they did this patch. No, it's No, don't think about that, man. Just think about bigger damage. That's brains are not made to comprehend Blizzard design decisions. You'll tire yourself out. It's 3.8 million Bloodthirst. Let's go. Oh. Oh, this was so not necessary. Oh, bro, my cleave. What up, Jelky? Where it doesn't deserve to be as bad as they are? Yeah. I'm not happy with how they're doing Fury, mostly because I know how it felt and how it was last season. That was atrocious, bro. Do I have fear? I do not. I'm playing some Fury, man. I'm zigzagging, smashing. Tracking all of this for Fury is a little bit new, to be fair. Guy. Oh, missed the kick. Nice spell, reflect the nail gun. I don't suppose it does any damage. Yeah, rallies. I don't know what they did with the rally, man. It was decent in Shadowlands. Still not good enough to be taken in for the rally, and then they nerfed it on top of it. Like, what the fuck, bro? What's wrong with you? Why would you nerf an ability that's barely valuable? Maybe just different times. 30% HP right now might be way more important than Shadowlands, I guess. That's how valuable health is. Where is just Repelden from Wish? At this point, Repelden is just very superior for sure. It's not Where is not that bad, but when compared, what is it? Comparison is the enemy of joy or whatever. So I bloodthirsted and it didn't consume my blood craze. Is that normal? Oops. Oh. Okay, who do we fight? This chick. Let's switch to the other guy. Actually really am not using execute at all. Like at all. What up, Mobby? How's it going, man? Okay, I just bloodthirsted and I still have blood craze. This is so weird to me. Wait, is it because I didn't crit? Raging Blood increases the critical strike chance of your next bloodthirst by 50% until it critically strikes. Okay, so if it doesn't critically strike, then it doesn't get consumed. So that means I need to spend my blood craze at higher stacks. I understand now. I understand what they were saying all along. Still haven't used my shockwave. Hello, Deathwing, how's it going, man? Okay, well, make the classes more like Repelled. They're just fun and so simple to play for the casual players. Because I would get bored if all of the classes are like Repelled. I try to play Repelled as a Repelled lover. I couldn't, bro. I wanted to jump out the window. I cannot play that way. Don't make all classes like that. It's a terrible design. It's fine to have a few classes that are a little bit more simpler. Sure, everybody can get their juice. But if I had to play Red Paladin, I'd probably not play well. So you would just alienate people if that was the case. Okay, not even with 4 stacks do I crit. Yes, bro. Why am I not pressing my potions, man? Okay, Fury Execute is not bad. Holy shit. Go face for the ones who want a simple download, hit kill and keep moving. The thing is, in an ideal world, we would have both, right? We would have a way with the talents to play the spec really simply. And they tried that with Warrior, but they just cannot, they can never balance that shit, man. They tried Annihilator, if you remember, at the beginning of Dragonflight, where you just have a different... You would have no button for Raging Blow anymore. Raging Blow would just be passive auto attacks. Which I support that kind of playstyle, but don't make it the best playstyle, bro. I think if you're a true gamer, you should be fine with playing a less powerful build if it means it's simple and you can enjoy it more. If you want to enjoy a spec and make it simple, don't make it the strongest one. That's when we have a problem. Because that's, you know... At that point, you kind of... attack the other side of the player base as well. There are the players who want to enjoy and have fun, and there are the players who want big strong damage. Sometimes big strong damage can be also fun, but they're not always mutually inclusive. Man, Bloodthirst fucking trucks. So for instance, if we're gonna take red as an example, I wish like the left hand side of the talent tree and maybe the execution sentence capstone can have some more in-depth mechanics to it, some weird combinations that if you use abilities in a certain way, you get certain buffs and it's a little bit harder to play and makes it a little bit more rewarding, right? But alas, we don't live in that world. Also, feel casual shouldn't do M+. The puggers struggle to do casuals. So I agree with the fundamental of that notion, but not how you phrased it, because that implies a little bit more. Mythic Plus is not for casual players, clearly, because it's a competitive, time-restrictive gameplay that implies optimization and performance, right? which contradicts what casual means, at least in WoW lingo. That's why you have delves, right? The problem is that casual players don't really have a lot of things to do if they don't do Mythic Plus series. Like, what are they gonna do? LFR? Delves? Come on, bro. You need just more actual MMO content. WoW is just a formula. WoW is just a season of a new raid and rotating dungeons. That's WoW. That's a problem for casual players. It's really good for us, for the loyal fan base that constantly plays WoW. It's in its entirety, which is, to be fair, how the game survives. We are essentially the lifeline of the game. We're keeping it alive, and the devs kind of have to cater it around us. Wait, where's mine? What would a casual... Okay, so here's how I see casual WoW. Casual WoW for me is classic WoW. That's casual WoW for me. Sure, it has ratings and it has dungeons, but they're very low stakes. They're very easy to do. And if you don't like those, there's so many quests outside. So many factions, so many reputations, so many stories to uncover, like that kind of stuff, right? That's an end game system for WoW that this doesn't really translate with modern gaming. In modern gaming, people like different types of games. People like high, fast-paced, instant content, quick dopamine games. They don't like slow, methodical, creative, imagination-driven content where they can just, oh my god, if I was the warrior here and I will talk with this ogre camp, I know I could set them straight and blah, 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 stuff like that, right? Nobody plays like that. Nobody embraces the immersion, the RP. People want cows that are rogues that wear butterfly wings and speedos to transmog, right? I'm legit trashing right now people who use those transmogs because they think it's fun, and that's fine. Listen, it should be fun. You should have fun. In WoW. Wait, what did I do? Fuck me. Why fuck me? Oh, are you one of those transmoggers, man? Listen, man, you can take it on the chin. Yeah. The transmog is indicative. Oh shit, actual upgrade. I haven't seen one of these in so long. I've been playing so many characters. Actually getting something that's not a ring or a trinket feels alien to me, dude. Let's go. No, I have it. I have this exact... I've looted it so many times, man. I mean, I can get it for eye level increased if you really don't need it, but I already have the exact same one. It's just lower eye level. Yeah, it is eye level. Okay. Okay, fair. Appreciate it. Hey, what up, Matt? How's it going, man? Is Mark Monk still your main? Yes, yes. Well, I'm kind of brewmastering right now in my keys, since I'm now raiding. It's kind of still technically my main. It's better geared. I'm better at it. But right now with my friends, I'm just pushing content in Brewmaster. They do not make it better for the new casual players. How are WoW supposed to bring in more players? Welcome, Dot. Welcome to the conundrum of modern game design, specifically for World of Warcraft. If you make it too new player casual friendly, you risk not doing enough content for the regulars, which are actually here. The problem with bringing in new players is you have to, first of all, you have to be able to make a good game, because you cannot guarantee that they will stay. Blizzard cannot guarantee that they will stay because the game is not very new player friendly, so they want to cater to the people that are trusted to be able to play and will play throughout the entirety of the season. Because new players will come in, check it, realize the game is like, oh, it's whatever right now. There's cows with butterfly wings and dragons that are the colors of the rainbows. It's probably not the game for them, right? That's not probably what you expect when you hear Warcraft, right? This is just way too friendly, way too... Look at that, look at that. Fucking ribbons and flowers and... I mean, okay, man, you don't have to have like an edgy, blood-gory game, but bro... Clearly, this doesn't appeal to new players. Clearly, this is not what the gaming industry wants. There's definitely players of multiple types. But WoW cannot attract new players, and if they do attract new players, they just leave because Blizzard cannot fucking get their formula right. Look how good War Within was at launch. It probably had the most amount of players it has ever had since maybe Legion, maybe BFA. It was really good, but they fucked up so hard on Mythic Plus and game tuning that so many players just left the game. And guess what? Myself, Marcelian, and almost all content creators that have tested Mythic Plus in the beta for the War Within have said, bro, this is way too difficult. The devs went all high and mighty on interviews saying like, we like it when casts are no longer interruptible by stuns. And everybody were like, well, I don't know, bro, that doesn't sound like fun. But they're like, you'll see. And we saw you were wrong, right? So that's probably the main issue. I hate only on your transmogs respectively, Kale. Respectively, of course. I play on Argentine and Holy Moly. My wife and daughters play. They love LFR transmogs, pet battles, and delves. They love it. Okay, that's fair, man. Listen, that's fair. But that does that mean that we need to make a game for everybody? Because let's be fair. No disrespect to anybody playing the game, okay? I'm just saying this purely statistical. Wives and daughters are a very, very, very small minority of players playing the game. But let's say I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, then make the game for those people. But it's not, is it? The game is for the end game player, right? Look at the M plus changes that we just had. The resilient keys, where the keys don't drop below a certain level. That's just for plus 12. How many people do plus 12s? Definitely not, let's say, your wife and I'm just, pointing it out there as an argument. I don't know, maybe your wife and daughter are like fucking title earning legit M plus players. That's perfectly fine. But that's what I mean. WoW is struggling between an identity, and a game cannot be everything. A game has to choose a path. They suck, lol. It would be fun. Listen, if I had a daughter, I would probably not be a virgin, but it would also mean that I get to play with her, and that would probably be kind of like adorable, right? I can engage with my family and stuff. But the fact of the matter is, the game being overly cutesy puts off players like me, for instance. Like what? Okay, let's check. Let's double check the trading post, for instance. Maybe I'm wrong. What cosmetics do we have this month? What is this, bro? Birds, feathers, super bright colors. What? Like this would be really cool for a Nintendo game. If I play Zelda or Mario or Rain Man or whatever, seeing this kind of design, I'm like, that's cute. It's part of the game, right? But when I play Warcraft, that's not what I'm looking for, man. That's not what I'm engaging in. Too colorful, too bright, too saturated, to all of that stuff, right? We've been. Oh, is this? Oh, I thought this was Broxigar's axe. Oh, dude. Oh. Silly me thinking they would put Broxigar's axe in the trading post. What was I thinking? That trading post has been a joke for months. A few really good things that everyone missed. Yeah, the thing is, I don't understand why they don't go all out with the trading. Oh my god, Patrick! Burn it! See, burn! look at this motherfucker. And this motherfucker is good at the video game, man. This motherfucker is good at the video game, bro. This is who's carrying our dungeons. Invite me back? Sure thing. I can show you a nice transmog. I'll kick you. If the transmog sucks, I'll kick you. I'll insta kick you. Oh, easy. Look at that! What are we playing, man? This is a Tauren rogue. A moose 300 kilograms of muscle, bone, and noise, and you're telling me this motherfucker goes stealth behind my back and shivs me because he's so stealth and blends into the environment that I could never notice him. Also, a cow riding a horse. Like, which species dominated which species here? Jesus fucking Christ. That's why, man, listen, it's a new age of gamers. People do it. I wouldn't be surprised if they put cosmetics into Elden Ring games and made them all cutesy and lighthearted. I wouldn't be surprised. That's why I fucking play Space Marine 2, bro. When I have enough of this cutesy stuff, I need a whole dose of testosterone. I need to drink testosterone with my eyes closed, and I just play Space Marine 2. Yeah, do you wanna see these guys' ancestors? This is this guy's ancestor. Hey, Wicked, I'm riding your grandpa, bro. I can't, bro. I just can't anymore, man. It's not the way. Play some arms? Yeah, probably. I'm kind of over Fury. It's fun. I like it that there's that if they make this a little bit stronger and nerf a whole bunch of stuff here, they could add some interesting rotational interactions where you kind of forgo a little bit of your priority and just sink heavily into Bloodthirst. But Bloodthirst is so good no matter what that I don't think them buffing this will change anything, because Bloodthirst is already pretty high priority. So I don't know, man. At least we have played housing to look forward to since this is Sims. No, that's fine. No, player housing is fine, man. That's not. I don't have a problem with that. But you know, it's what the thing. I don't even know what this phenomena is, man. The phenomena of making the fantasy world as loose and as customizable as possible. Like, there's no consistency, there's no consistent fantasy theme throughout this game. It used to be Lord of the Rings themed. Orcs, humans, elves, goblins, gnomes, dwarves, right? It used to be ogres and stuff like that, trolls. It used to be very Tolkien-ish, right? And we constantly strayed away from it, and I guess, you know, the game is finding its own identity, but this doesn't look like an identity. This looks like, oh, we have room for everybody, get in, which is fun for 5 minutes, because that's always fun. New stuff, cool things, colors, everybody can do anything, yeah. But then it starts to lose out on the things that keep people engaged with its fantasy, things that people found really fun for the game up until, like, what, Missive Pandaria, right? Whenever they added Pandarans. And after that, it was all downhill in terms of consistent fantasy. Like, there's no consistent theme here. It's just everything. Bombs, rockets, space, aliens, demons, gods, skeletons, undead dimensions, multiple parallel worlds, time travel. Like, there's everything here. This is Dornogal, man. This is not going to be high in Dornogal no matter what. Yeah, it's Tiny Tank. Millennial writing, maybe, but I'm millennial, bro. I don't like this shit. I grew up with Doom 2, Warcraft 2. Yeah, I know the argument, Storm. I made that argument too. That's fine. Pandaren are one of the ways that they made it make sense. They were not universe long, bro. They were since Warcraft 3. They were like 2 years before, or 1.5 years before WoW launched. And they were not an established race. It was a joke character that they added, and then they turned into a race. So, although I agree with you, I can unpack and dismantle your argument in a second. That's not an argument. And I love Pandarans, by the way. Isn't that fantasy? No, it's not. No, if we define fantasy as anything goes, then we don't. There's no such thing anymore. You cannot define something as anything you want. That's not definition. That's just everything, right? Fantasy has themes. It can be high fantasy, low fantasy, power fantasy, you know, I don't know, Eastern fantasy, Western fantasy, medieval fantasy, sci-fi fantasy if you want, but this is everything. So if you want to say that this is fantasy, sure, we're playing very loose with the term, but then that term doesn't mean anything anymore. In that case, why isn't real life fantasy? If we can have a game set in 2025 with like physics and no magic, but some people have 3 years, that's fantasy already, because there's no such thing as 3 years. Why would you have 3 years? That's already fantasy, right? You're just not gonna go anywhere then. Hey, what up, Linkson? The faculty or activity of imagining things, especially things that are impossible and probable. Okay, fair enough, but that's what I mean, right? In that case, all fantasy is everything, and that's boring to me. There's the argument of, you know, just use your imagination, create anything you want, right? And that can be a skill to create anything you can possibly do. But if you have a constrained world with world rules, create anything with these constraints. I feel like that takes more creativity and more imagination. I'm eating soggy cereal, yeah. Get your FPS figured out? No, there's nothing to figure out, man. It's the patch. That or buy like a giga strong, ridiculous PC just to be able to play a 20-year-old game. Right, next, what do we have? Motherload. Let's do it at an 11. Let's do an 11 motherload. Oh, we can do a 10. Fuck it, let's do 10. Who cares? Fuck that shit. I will swap 2 arms. Yeah, but that's what I mean, right? Maybe using the word fantasy isn't correct, right? Because it's way too loose and it means way too many things. But it's called world building for a reason, and it's why medicine came back, and it's why you need somebody like medicine, somebody that can keep a consistent world build. Listen, would you? I'm not sure. I'm not saying you enjoy this, but if you enjoy Game of Thrones, would you enjoy Game of Thrones if they suddenly found gunpowder and they started to make cannons and spaceships? Would you think it would have the same intellectual value? And would you enjoy it if every single epic fantasy would be that? Cutesy little rats with funny little cute ears that talked and wielded fireballs, and then every single movie was that? That's what I mean, right? So you pick and choose, have some themes around it, create a world with specific rule sets. That's what Tolkien did. That's why Lord of the Rings dominated and was the granddaddy of all fantasy. That's why things are based off of Lord of the Rings and not World of Warcraft. That's why Lord of the Rings survived past books, movies, series, games, audiobooks, animated series. What else, right? That's why very few people even know that Warcraft Rumble exists. Because Warcraft is no longer a consistent world of fantasy, right? I'm not saying that's just the only reason. It's a lot, but that's part of it. 4090, I get 30 FPS when big path pulls. Yeah. That's a good day for me. Yeah, I think somebody said something about restarting the PC as well, man. Bro, I loaded the game after my PC was already shut down. Like, am I gonna restart the PC every 10 minutes? Like, the PC was essentially restarted before I logged into the game and had these FPS issues. I mean, if that works, that would just be extremely logical, or I just don't understand technology anymore. The arms is very alive, yeah. Flame is losing his own argument right here. Give me Game of Thrones with guns and spaceships throwing ninjas. just described the best show ever. I want to throw up in my mouth. Terrible. Just like the movie. Oh, you finished the white set? Holy shit, bro. Fun with flags? Oh my god. I'm gonna whisper this guy. Bazinga. Oh, I want this guy now. Oh, I want this guy so bad. Oh, he's so not ready for a 10. Oh shit, I thought Raja wasn't playing anymore. I'll get Arja. Isn't Game of Thrones with space just Star Trek? What? That's the connection? Oh, you drink some water. Oh, I just finished drinking my milk and cereal. I'll pour some water down my throat. I think the major difference between Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, and WoW, WoW, which is a project, is that Lord of the Rings started as a passion project from a creative standpoint, unlike WoW, which is a product to make money in both Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones. Became that in the end. Maybe, man, but I guess that would be. I wouldn't call that the main difference. It is a very big difference, though. Yeah. But that's not the point. That doesn't support the argument that it's okay for them to be different. Because while World of Warcraft or Warcraft or they have way too much overlap for that argument to hold water. Since this is supposed to be a world, a fantasy designed around a story and rules. At least that's the implication of this game, the way it was written to be an MMO. Before it was like Warcraft 1, I don't think Warcraft 1 really had a story. I think Warcraft 2 actually started to have a story, and then they started to build on top of it in Warcraft. And they had WoW. I guess they didn't have a cohesive narrative direction. Definitely not the same as Lord of the Rings, as Lord of the Rings, because nobody's Tolkien. Motherload. I don't know, maybe this is just an unrealistic standard to hold WoW to. But I feel like, but that's not true. Fuck it, I'm still right. There are so many fantasy games, products made for money that do it right. What do you mean? Look at the God of War franchise. Look at the Witcher franchise. To my knowledge, so far, up until Witcher 3. They haven't sacrificed their narrative direction world building to include more varied types of gameplay design, right? Fuck that. It's just the era we are raised in. Most kids have no idea what Lord of the Rings. Yeah, but still, my argument still stands, even against that. They want it's simple, man. They want WoW to appeal to more players, but you cannot do that, bro, because then you sacrifice your own game just to get more money. Maybe that is the actual argument. The reason it's shit is because it wants to make more money, but the reason it cannot be better isn't because they want to make more money, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely, well, you know, we will never know, man. I mean, you're right in that constrained part of the argument, but we never know how WoW would be if they kept up. What we can know is that when WoW was consistent with its world design, aka Wrath of the Lich King, it had double or triple the amount of players that it has today. So, if anything, no. Yeah, no, to not change, yeah, but, you know, there's plenty of ways it could change without actually sacrificing its own fantasy theme, right? But how they didn't think WoW had changed in Shadowlands, and that was a problem for them. Yeah, but I think we're talking about different things, no? I think we both know what I'm talking about, and I think what you're saying is different, right? WoW doesn't have to, because what do you mean by change? Because if we agree that change is inevitable, then why am I not a box on a chair? Why am I still an orc? Right? Because you're thinking of change on a spectrum, and you're drawing the line where you think the line should be drawn, and I'm drawing the line where I think the line should be drawn. So what makes one of us right and the other wrong? And I'm not saying that the game shouldn't change. God, no. But that doesn't mean change, any change is good because it's inevitable. You are in a box on a chair because QA stopped that bug. Alright. Society changed the last relation, don't even know the definition of living game to change. Yeah, that's what I but that's not what I'm saying, man. That's not what I'm saying, guys. I'm not saying the game shouldn't change. I'm saying that there's infinite directions the game could change into. It changed into a direction that contradicts its own world building. I don't think the game industry changed to a point where we need to have QT things in order for a game to survive. Because there are plenty of games more highly highly acclaimed than WoW that are not that, right? You know that, right? We don't have to go into that part of the argument, right? The jail plan from prepare to join the horde. Oh, kill me with the jailer. Oh. I cannot interrupt the one at range. Nice. Motherfucker! Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna keep moving the boss. Why do I see Merciless Bone Grinder twice? Gonna hold my demolish, I guess. We just commit, right? Yeah, the massacre weak card is kind of a problem. Patrick, when you get a chance, can you link me your massacre weak card again? Appreciate it, man. Nope, that came out too quick. 3 loader packs or 2 loader packs. 1 loader pack. Oh, that was big cleaves. Got him. Oh my god, they're so greedy! That would be right on the edge. God damn it. Did Unholy Decay recently? Oh, about 2 weeks ago, I think. Awkward is it and plus I never liked Death and Decay, etc. that much. It's, you know, it's the same, Death and Decay. Oh, okay. And then combat bugs. I don't mind Death and Decay gameplay, but I think Unholy Decay is boring because of other stuff. Jesus. Excuse me. Oh, I should have kept the thing. Two million cleaves. Fog. Nah, our arms definitely feels better. Plays better too. Dedge Flame. I was Dedge, indeed. Also very sad. I don't know when to use execute in AoE. Why am I thunderclapping so much? I'm doing the same thing I was doing with Shama, just for some reason I'm pressing weird abilities. Wait, did we manage to get all of them in the same place? Alright. Alright. Ooh, me like. Oh, that's on me? I couldn't tell. Me? Execute. Oh, I didn't see the animation because they changed the animation for Warbreaker, right? From the shitty animation to a less shittier one. Okay. Successfully getting all the mines. Lol. Guess I don't really care that much about execute. So ready to go, bro. Oh, we lost our rogue. Oh, I'm stuck in a fucking thing. It's the worst when you get stuck in a fucking thing. Why is that I turn down Twitch because the ads are loud as fuck, but Twitch turns the volume back up for the next one? Because you're not allowed to not watch the ads, bro. Twitch knows better than you not wanting to watch the ads. Jesus. Can't believe they actually do that. Can you even turn down the ads and just the ads? Jesus. Yeah, TV ads are also loud, yeah. So, you know, gotta make sure to get that engagement. I'm gonna get micro missiles, right? Yeah, I figured there's no harm in trying to get it away from the group, right? Next dungeon, Fury Slayer, please. Oh no, thank you. Oh no, I play Fury up until now, and I'm not interested in playing Slayer. If it's the weaker build, I already struggled to keep up with everybody. Going a worse build, I don't know, man. Oh, close enough, man. Close enough. Close enough for the ring. Special select so much at least before vision that I'm taking rolling 2 in SOD. Go for it, man. Go for it. It's a good time. A good time to play something else. Try it? No. Is there even a Fury Slayer build? I don't know. I'd rather play Arms. Fury, or let's see, Mythic Plus. What's the difference between Mythic Plus and... Mountain is better across the board, bringing more sustained multi-target damage and survivability than Slayer, though this does not mean that both your solutions are not capable of completing Mythic Plus as either variant. They're still very capable, okay. But what does it mean, though? I can do some sims. If they're like within like 5% of each other, I might give it a go. Maybe 10%. Let me try it out. Fury Slayer. Ugh, that sounds terrible. Is the fixed drop FPS issue? Not that I know of. And I don't think they would ever say that publicly because I don't think they can fix it. And if they say it publicly, then for people who will not be fixed, because it will inevitably not be fixed for everybody, will complain. So I don't think we will ever know. We can just assume that all of a sudden just our FPS is a little bit better. So I legit cannot tell. Yo, Patrick, can I get my can I get the massacre thing, man? The massacre we caught up? Sure. Take your time, no rush. I'm doing a sim. Let's see, sim C. Where is it? Raid bots. Just gonna do dungeon slice, right? Yeah. But I can also send the trinket, the necklace, right? I assume the haze mesh one is gonna be better. Which one of these will be better? Let's just put both of them. Okay. Import. Let's see. Execute arms. No massacre. But wait a minute. Trigger. So this is no massacre. But it says massacre in the parentheses. Oh, there's 4 of them. I thought it was like I kept wondering, it's like, why are you pasting the same thing 4 times? Jesus Christ, I'm such a dumbass, bro. Arms massacre. Okay, where are the other ones? Execute. Fury arms, alright. So I want Copy display settings. Page display settings. Page display wait a minute. No, that's wrong. That's the wrong one. Copy display settings. Page display, page display, page display, page display, and now I can get rid of these, I guess. Load. Never. Negator in combat. What the fuck does that mean? Talent, selected, trigger. Wait, why does it show that way? What the fuck? What keeps showing there? Why does it show? What am I doing? Hey, what up, Percy? Hey, what up, Zibit? Is it a Slayer thing? Well, I've disabled the older stuff, though. These are disabled. I can delete. Yeah, so this is not mine. So I'm currently Fury with no Massacre, right? If staying at M plus is average 3 million overall Solera with the same gear as M plus is 2. Wait, that's 30% behind. Shh, that's outrageous if it's that big of a difference. This is not attached to personal resource display. That's also a weak card that I do. Fucked up some settings. Load. Fury Massacre. Fury no Massacre. Arms Massacre. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it shows. It literally offers like no information. Like what even is this? Okay, now it shows up that icon. Oh, it just shows, it's set to show when execute is available. It's not on cooldown. And then it shows that when I can press it. Okay. Not quite what I want, but I'll be able to work with the code of it. And make my own. It does way too many things, and I don't need for it to do all of that. Desaturate on. The fact that it shows usable while... Alright. Cinderbrew Meadery. Okay, necklace. I'll just lower it to an 11. Everybody's ready for a meadery. Just get this. It's 111. So X Fury no Massacre. I'm currently running no Massacre. Glow visibility. So if active is true. Trigger arc. Not spell usable. What is trigger 3 doing? If trigger through. If I do this. Nope. No idea what any of this does. Alright, fuck it. Let's go to meadery. What? Who's talking about me? Oh. I don't know, Ferex. Fan Wars is weird stuff. I don't understand what she's saying half the time. When I was just loading combat, but it would load the same way. It would load in combat and show me the icon. What information am I gaining by seeing that icon? I don't understand what this is supposed to mean. Why am I seeing the icon? That's what I don't understand about it. I feel like Arms Demolish build is overall better, but I like the Slayer build for top. I've just played Arms Demolish build. Okay, what's the difference between the builds? Oh, holy shit, Mountain Thane is 13% ahead? Bro, don't make me play this shit, bro. 13%? Wow, they're so imbalanced, man. Sure, I'll give it a go. Saturate on. What is this? Stacks 2. What is visibility? Remove this property. Nope, that was not it. Fuck, I have no idea, bro. Ah! Alright. This is bothering me too much. No, I have to delete it. I'm sorry. This is bothering me too much. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm gonna actually make it not load. I'll figure it out off stream. Oh, so much better. Useless information. 40% you'll see once you play it. Oh, that's even worse then. That's even worse. 40%, bro. You've been playing Log and Keys. That makes me feel a little bit better, lol. Oh my god, 3 muscles. Hello? I assume we press execute as a... Oh, this pack is so gnarly. I lost all my damage. Jesus Christ, what's with this damage? Why are they so imbalanced? Why are they not tuning it? Why is this not tuned? Did they think people wouldn't notice? Is this made for people who don't have a DPS meter? I guess, yeah, I guess DPS meter really does ruin WoW. Because if you don't have a DPS meter, you'll never really know that you're actually being carried by your healer. Jesus Christ, I'm doing less than a tank. Well, to be fair, Tiny's pulling like 20 mobs when I can only hit 4. So yeah, there's nothing to do here with the boss too. Nice. Yes. Wonderful design. Ah, I love it. I do less damage in the tank. Bro, I'm so useless. What the fuck? What's the purpose of me being here? $664 on Bunkin, the more than few. Yeah, well. Why is this so bad? Like, I understand they're not equal in damage, but holy fuck, dude. What the fuck? They're legit just not tuning it. I wonder if somebody at Blizzard went into the office one Monday morning and said, hey guys, Slayer of Fury doesn't do anything. And everybody would have had to go is like, so? That's the only way. That's the only reason. They would have had to go, so? Is the only explanation that this fucking sucks. I'm molding right now. Why am I playing this garbage? How is a hero talent specializing in Blade Storm so shit at AoE? Oh my god, I beat the tank in the end. Because we've been fighting one target for like 30 minutes. Swipe and Maul do more damage than Rampage. Maul hits for 800k. Rampage hits for 681. No. 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 Ah, no, Tiny's troll. No, the Tiny's trolling me too anyway. Nah. You're trolling me right now, Tiny. Yeah, imagine. Why are we trolling the dungeon? Why are we trolling the dungeon? Come on. Ah, and I hit like a fucking wet noodle. I'm still in combat for some reason. Do you believe me? It's 40% diff from Thane. Jesus Christ. I guess. Fucking Christ. What are the Sims doing then? Dude, on beta, in the War Within, Bladestorm from Slayer was doing so much damage. What did they do? Bro, what did they do to this spec? I tested this shit in the PTR. I'm just having a whole new level of appreciation for my monk that actually has hero talents within 3% of each other. And you cannot tell the difference on the meter. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I just crit for 500k on this when I was critting for 2 million? I mean, we keep doing these pulls, bro. Why do we keep doing these pulls, man? Why do you hate me, Tiny? Why you do this to me, man? Oh, somebody aimed the thing there? I did 1.8 million, man. I didn't do 500k. Shut up, Tiny. I didn't know I was playing a healer either. Last time I listened to chat. I wouldn't have been better if I was on the other healer talent either, man. I mean, it would have been slightly better. No. Bro, this is unplayable. I have to change specs. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. We're not even gonna finish the dungeon at this rate. Also, why am I dying to basic stuff though? Wait, I can just do this. Yep, I couldn't even play the whole dungeon. Holy shit. Motherfucker. I wonder if Arja would have been doing damage if she would have out DPS'd me. This is unreal, man. I'm so glad I'm not a warrior main. Holy shit. I would have unsubbed. Legit, I think I would have unsubbed. I don't know how you guys play this shit. Bro, this weak are as fucking fucked, man. I'm still doing less damage than the tank. What the fuck? Swear to God, man. Wait, how many targets can I hit with my awesome sweeping strikes? Oh, 2? Oh, I lost the blade storm so I can hit 2 targets, Blizzard? That's so good warrior design, man. Who was your inspiration? Grom Hellscream? Varian? Oh, I feel the fantasy. I feel the fantasy of having 25 mobs around me and I can hit 2 with sweeping strikes. Oh shit, what happened? Hey. Release spirit. Thank God I'm a pro warrior main. Yeah, no shit, man. I'm a warrior main. Congratulations, man. Holy fuck. I need to repair. I already went out on dungeon to respec. I should probably go bro, I would probably do more damage as protection, no joke. This is so atrocious. Well, I'm glad my key's not a 10. Well, I guess it is a 10 now. What is this Wikara doing? Holy shit! Oh, that's Warbreaker? I don't know how I feel about it. How did I not hit with cleave? I can't believe we might still be able to time the key. Jesus. On the green purveyor. Nope, kicked with Avatar. You're considering switching to prots? Bro, I swear to God, if I go on prot, I'll do more damage. I don't even think I'm joking. Is we really that bad? The build that I was playing was exceptionally terrible. People swear that warrior is good. I don't think it's a broken class, but I feel like it falls. To be fair, I'm also under gear, bro. I'm about 20 item levels below the enhanced shaman. 20 item levels is a lot of high levels. So it's very hard to judge. I don't know who designed Warrior this expansion, bro, but they don't get it. I'm sorry. You just don't get Warrior. This is not it. No matter how many time I play, it feels like I'm crazy, man. Every time I hop in expecting something different, and it's always the same shit. Hits like ass, feels like ass, looks like ass. They probably got like a BM Hunter player to design Warrior this expansion. I don't know. Bro, I killed both. Oh man, did they not let you do 2 barrels anymore? Per B? I think this is the second time this happens.
Insanity playing Warrior is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
And that is the definition of insanity, that's true. Ah, bro, the spec. They will never fix the caps for classes. I don't know if they will, man, but nobody asked for AoE to be capped. Everybody asked for AoE to be back. They keep capping AoE, so what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Either play or not play, I guess. How capped is Final Fantasy? Oh shit, I don't need sweeping strikes here. Well, actually that's not true. I can get single target increases on cleave. All right. Noxiv, isn't he like rank 1 warrior? Does he have like videos out or something? Could watch some of his shit. I'm curious how he plays. I don't know if my rotation is wrong. There's only so much you can do with warrior DPS. Oh, you've DC'd? Can we survive? I should not have popped I'm popping defensive stance. Can keep him alive. The tank buster is gonna suck. We might have to do barrels. He's back. Can go back to battle stance. Oh my god, I'm so blind, bro. Dude, this key took me out of my comfort zone. Can't believe we timed this key, man. All hail enhancement shaman. Look at that fucking thing. Almost double my DPS. Oh my god, I don't want to see this no more. Ugh. Hey, Kilopra, thank you for the prime, but appreciate it. Next time my target cap is a thing. I mean, if I swing my sword, I'm hitting everything in my swing radius. My sword doesn't count 5. Yeah, that's if you cannot go there, man. Because if you have a sword and you have like 20 dudes around you, you're not gonna be able to hit all of them. They're not made of air. Your sword stops on 1 or 2 people. It's gonna hit solid matter, right? So if you want to take it there, sure. Imagine being this battle war. You don't have to. You can see right here. Also, I accept feedback. What about Warrior was I doing wrong? He holds aggro even in DC. Yeah, the fact that he still didn't lose aggro, that was pretty impressive. He does have YouTube vids? Ooh, tempting. Zoomed in, I agree with you. Rotation is off, but we see a change rotation from Dragonfly from which is different. What up, John? Thanks, Tiny. Appreciate it. Do I craft gear? Do I have myth tracks that I can, I do have my shoulders. I can get my shoulders to max. Get these. Ching. Also, higher item level. Champion hero. Osborne should be one of the kings of cleave. He can have unlimited AoE, but he shouldn't lose in cleave to a mass AoE class. Yeah, that's a problem that we see with a lot of the specs in their AoE design nowadays. If an unholy procs a blood beast in 5 target cleave, me as a windwalker as a 5 target capped DPS, I will 100% lose on damage, I think. Lots of DCs at the moment. Where are the stats for arms? Should I consider swapping from Fury to arms? It used to be crit haste. I haven't checked in a while. Where is it? Arms. But apparently the stats are fairly equal to each other, so it's just get eye level. Oh, crit over haste. Over mastery, which is kind of equal to burst. Arms wants all stats and M+, when it's a little bit more weighted. Okay, fair. So I think arms can definitely do more with this gear. For sure. I still didn't get the necklace. I don't know what more I can do with Fury. Get rid of this too. Can I get rid of this? Haste Mastery. Red Mastery, Haste Burst. I need some actual gear, man. Rings are terrible. I don't have a single good ring. I believe Mountain is Mastery, Haste, Crit Burst. Or Fury, yeah. Would be your main of all time if you could one. Right now? Fuck, I don't know, man. If I have to pick the specs as... The thing is, the way that specs are being designed, that changes what I like to main. I like to main something that's fun and engaging, because in terms of... So that it's two reasons why I would main a specific thing. Either fantasy or fun. If it's in terms of fantasy, I would like to main a Guardian Druid. But in terms of fun, that's unlikely gonna happen. Guardian Druid is very boring. It doesn't have any compelling mechanics. At one point, it was interesting to play in second season of Dragonflight, where you had multiple builds and doing damage, Thorns of Irons being a little bit stronger, but you can also play Arcane versus physical damage. Now it's just one build all over the place. And then I was like actually enjoying having fun with Bear. Could also play Dream of Scenarios, where you have those regrowth procs that are like lay on hands. Very fun, but again, that's dead. It's been dead this entire expansion. The hero towns have made all of the tanks dead. They all have one build, and that's about it, with the exception of Vengeance. But in terms of fun, right now, fuck, I don't know, maybe Shaman? Shaman or probably still Monk. Right now, I think these would be the classes. I should do a 10 with 5 tanks. Maybe. I don't know. It used to be fun. I don't think it's as fun anymore. From the current question, but have we heard anything about the NARs yet? I haven't yet. No, not at all. Oh, plus 20 with all tanks. Yeah, that was in Dragonfly, right? But that was when tanks were a little bit more self-reliant. Go into trigger 3 and try swapping show always. Did that work for you? Trigger 2. Trigger 2. What do I swap to? Oh, that didn't do it. That didn't do it either. I don't think it's this though. Wait, am I doing for... No, I wasn't doing for the right one. Wait a minute. It should be this one. On cooldown. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, so on cooldown it doesn't show, but will it show it when I can use it? Okay, it shows it now. So if I use it... Okay, oh my god, so much better. Okay, and if I play... If I get sudden death, I don't know if it shows if I get sudden death. That was it, man, holy shit. Trigger... On cooldown, right? That's what I have, yeah. Alright, man. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Trigger 2 on cooldown. What does that mean? Alright. Let's do Priory again. What can I get? I could get the tank trinket in Priory. Pop open this bad boy. Wait, this is not where I park my car. Oh wait, no, we didn't fail it. We actually timed it, Jesus. About the Brewmaster Monk, we have good news. I mean, I don't know if it's news. I can tell you that Brewmaster is in a better situation. Actually, tomorrow night we're gonna have a tier list on tanks and healers. Brewmaster's not doing so bad, actually. What do you think about Unholy DK versus Fumag? Fire Mage? What's Fumag? Is that Fire Mage? Unholy versus anything Unholy wins? Really? You think so? Fire Mage? Oh, bro, Fire is just way more fun. Unholy is just stupid, man. You just spam one button. You just spam Vampiric Strike until you get a Blood Beast, and after that you just spam, what, Epidemic, I guess, for shadow damage? You want a tank? Alright. Can I take my DH? Sure. Should be fine. That means we'll need a healer. Fix that transmog. You use Baganon? No, I use Baganator. No indicators, he pumps and uses one button, kind of like Hunter. Is that what you're into, man? Listen, hey, more power to you, man. You go enjoy. Holy is literally spam Scourge Strike, and if you can spam Coil unless like a plus target's Epidemic. Yeah, you know, Rider of the Apocalypse on Holy is actually really cool. You have way more builds there that you can engage with. Pressing side is a high priority, but yeah, but that's just like easy wounds, right? That's like one buttons. I think what probably Herex meant is that you don't individually target the tap target Festering Strike, right? But with Festering Scythe, you can put up what? How many wounds? 2 on each target hit? Up until like what? 5 targets? 8 targets? I don't know. Plus it does decent damage. But I think, you know, if you can pack Fester Might into one button instead of 8, it's probably going to be a high priority, no? Yeah. So it went away from the good old put Virulent Plague up, put as many wounds on as many targets as possible, pop your cooldowns, pop Death and Decay, Scorch Strike, get full Fester Might in like 2 seconds, and just like spam Bursting Swords like crazy. Like that gameplay died, right? At least this patch. Fumag could also be Frost Mage. Yeah, I know. I was about to mention, but I figured you wouldn't compare Unholy with Frost, right? I would imagine you would compare 2 meta specs against each other. That would make more sense. You get them for free if you play Pestilence, right? I've seen Sandlane builds with no Pestilence, though. Does everybody run Pestilence now? Alright, I guess we're plugging a healer. Fuck it, let's get this guy. He's the only healer anyway. Almost full play group. I do have Fire Mage, never play Frost, so it's like non-existent spec for me. Just wanted to compare with only the game because one won't play base Nuker Firm Plus as my favorite warrior as well. Yeah, no, I mean, if you want to play Nuker, I mean, Unholy is the only one. I guess Red Paladin can do it as well. Red Paladin is not as RNG. It's more reliant, but you won't nuke as hard as Unholy, right? Unholy is a little bit RNG. You kind of have to get your beast, I don't know, trained properly. Oh, you're on YouTube? Oh shit, Arturius, well say something, man. I almost didn't invite you. I would have instantly invited you if I knew you were on YouTube. No Peasants in APOC build? If you're even with the no beast, you're still doing like 20 mil DPS on those big BO poles. Yeah, but you could do the same thing with Rider of the Apocalypse, no? When I played my Unholy, since I didn't have the tier set and also was like 620 Atom, 630 Atom level or something, played Rider of the Apocalypse, I did really good damage. Comparable to a 630, 640 Atom level spec in this season. I felt. I haven't played in 2 months. Is this patch season actually bad? Okay, no. The game is good. The patch just broke it. Which happens every time. It normally gets fixed. It just sucks in the first week or so. We have FPS issues, some add-ons don't work properly, the new event is bugged, which, you know, they all sound like terrible things, and they kind of are, but these things usually get fixed within a maximum of a month, and if you're playing endgame, it doesn't really matter. You can still do dungeons and raids, and it probably won't affect you much. Outside of FPS issues, but that's such an individual thing that I don't even know if it will apply to you, so that kind of, you know, depends. I'm playing Windwalker and Arms this season, and Warrior is just so garbage. Warrior needs one. Yeah, like if you can play both of those, Gradius, and you can detach yourself from the damage, because obviously Windwalker is gonna do more. If you can detach yourself from the damage and just consider the gameplay and the talents and all of it, Windwalker is just such a superior spec, and I'm a Warrior player. No worries, Sonsi. Even though the patch had 0 issues, it's still a really boring patch, let's be honest. It depends, man. It's boring for you. It's not boring for me. I like Mythic Plus. I'm pushing keys. There's plenty of things to do for me. And whenever I'm bored, I can play an alt and I still have the same fun, right? That's a very individual thing. If you want to do something other than what you've been doing up until now, then yeah, true. But the game is supposed to be about replayability and grind, which people have a problem with these days. So I guess, you know, once again, who are we making the game for? How are you pulling, Percy? Are you going balls deep, the big pull, or just doing standard first couple of packs? Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. The thing is, I know what you're saying, man. But you're saying that the patch kept the game boring, which only is true if you expected the patch to add new stuff. I knew I was gonna play the same content for 4 or 5 months or 6 months, right? So for that content, it's still fun for me. I wasn't looking forward for the patch. First pull gonna be big. Prepare your butts. All right, nice. Check your tune. Oh, you're an undead. Okay, cool. All right. Big pull. Let's see if we can bring some level of glory to Arms. There's the game is boring again. I was referring to this patch. Okay, yeah, then that's fair. The patch itself is whatever. Even if they added horrific visions, they're so underwhelming that I don't know. Okay, so this is a standard pool. Bro, I need to understand if I am playing my AoE wrong. I guess not, right? I guess I'm doing some right. Maybe I should have shockwaved before my big cleave. I might have hit those dudes when they were defending. And all of my big chunky damage went to shit. Die here. There is some potential in arms at the very least. I struggle to see how Fury can keep up with arms though. I must be missing something, right? My boy. Look at those fucking blood decay pools, man. Oh, which packs do we need to be in target with? No worries. Slappy hands, we're in combat with everything. Proper combat. Oh my god, again. They're all defended. Ah, all my damage. Yeah. Any arms mains here that do keys like above 12s and stuff can explain to me how I need to think about my AoE? I would be super happy to understand it a little bit more. Because I feel like I'm just pressing sweeping strikes whenever I have... Bro! I'm pressing sweeping strikes whenever I have it. I try to hold off demolish until I can sweeping strikes it. Also with Warbreaker ideally. I'm not playing too much around collateral damage. Like, am I doing it right or am I missing something? Oh my god, I have second wind again? Surely that's shit. Also, am I... Oh my god, I'm not using my thing now. Oh, I want to rechat, but I'm gonna... I can rechat now, guys. Sweeping into cleave, into mortal, into cleave, into mortal, overpower only when both are... Yeah, oh my god, that's such a bad... such a hard habit to break. That's about it. And major CDs when you want. What's your build? I don't know. Is there any other build? This is the build that I have. Do you have any other builds? For Colossus Arms? Oh, brother Sanix. Oh man, I cannot read that shit. That's way too long. Apply Rain with Thunderclap if not. Okay, use Cleave on cooldown. Activate Sweeping Strikes to clear single target abilities. Cast Execute when you have any mark for execute stacks. Okay. Right. I'll try not to die this time. Byzantine build is more based on AoE. Okay, I need to check his build then. Yeah, but that's who does Biz play with? If he plays with like Boomkins and Fire Mages and Unholy DKs, then yeah, sure, he might not. Wait, if I'm sorry, if he plays with like single target specs, maybe he could use more AoE. Oh my god, I'm pressing fucking. No, that was my spell reflect. So now I'm holding my demolish for sweeping strikes, right?
ChatGPT, in AoE, keep Rend up with Thunderclap, use Cleave and Overpower on cooldown, activate Sweeping Strikes, prioritize Execute with Marked for Execution, cast Mortal Strike with Executioner's Precision and Sweeping Strikes, use Thunderclap and Mortal Strike on cooldown, and fill with Slam.
Yeah, see, you that said use Overpower on cooldown, but apparently that's wrong based off somebody else's advice. Try to play around your collateral damage, that's how Pilaf does it. Okay. Do I force collateral damage and then use Warbreaker and all of the cooldowns in it? Or once I have it, I hold collateral damage until shit is nice and juicy? Oh, I lost the Demon Hunter. Now I have collateral damage. I won't get it for Warbreaker unless I reduce its cooldown more. Oh, I'll totally get it for Warbreaker. Is that better? Need to think about that a little bit more actively. Oh, almost beat the Enhanced Shaman. Potential. Put up your major cooldowns right before you use collateral damage stacks. Okay. Wait, how do I not have collateral damage? Oh my god, did I just use it? It's a shame to see Noxiv get gaped every video. Or gapped? Gapped. Fury's dead if they stay hard capped. Is he only playing Fury? Okay, so I'm not using my cooldowns until I have collateral damage, right? And I want to spend as much rage as possible to get. So now I'm actively not using cleave at all. Ugh, this feels terrible. Okay, now I have avatar. That was it. I don't know how much I hit for, but I'm still behind the tank. Is it now? Because they're gonna die anyway. Warrior moment. I think holding collateral damage is worse, no? Has to be, because I'm just not using any cleaves at all. Unless I just pop Sweeping Strikes natty. And then as soon as Sweeping Strikes is over, I just send everything. I do have to say that exhilarating blows, or whatever the name is now, this is one of the more fun parts of this whole dungeon. Arja just got 2. Wait, is there one more, or it's just a buggy animation, I guess? Can I re-chat? Fuck! This fight is too much. Why is the animation there on the screen? What's that animation? And now we go. Don't hold cleave. Well, I'm holding it for collateral damage, no? So how else do I play around it? Good. What chat is telling is true in theory, but if you're not a warrior who's played the class 40+ rounds, just try to always sing the cooldowns. They share the same cooldown and never use one cooldown on its own. Seems simple enough for my simple brain. Okay, so now I'm just building up collateral damage, right? Okay, so I have 10 stacks now. I'm popping Avatar. All of the things. Cleave. That's it. Holding off on sweeping strikes. Master Patrick. Right. Popping Ooh, I just wasted the collateral damage. Hey, what up, Derp? Trying to understand this goddamn thing. Okay, I don't have anything to use this on once it's over. I pulled the patrol at this rate. Yep. Shipping strikes window is the build up after it ends. You get better damage roll cooldown. That's for AoE though. Yeah, I figured. And I suppose I use demolish on cooldown, right? I'm gonna hold Warbreaker for now. I won't have Avatar though. Do this. Cooldowns, I mean, there's nothing to hold on for, right? Spec is... I mean, no, never mind. It's go time. That was just 1 million, though. Did I not have enough stacks? Oh no, 4.8 million. What am I talking about? What was that for? 4.8 mil? Forget Ravager for Merciless Bone Grinder. Do I? I swear, I could have sworn I'm just using everything. But that's a good point. I just saw Ravager as just another cooldown. Totally forgot that it does Bone Grinder. I guess Zuko will go up soon. I think was instead of warrior class in the game is the warrior class discourse over brother. Some any change lords in there. Really? Shit. Hey, okay. Okay. Alright. This enough? That's probably a little bit more practice. Not 9 million? 9 million is a little bit different than 4 million, I think. I think it's kind of not the same. Jesus. Jesus. You're gonna get 1 million for Demolish, then you're not pushing Avatar Colossus first. What? Don't worry, Fan War, I'm pushing Avatar and Colossus first. I'm not talking about Demolish. Demolish is whatever. That's not where the juice is. I'm playing Colossus, yeah, Colossus. But Demolish is like whatever, right? I mean, it's not whatever. It still does quite a bit. Maybe for low-key, Slayer is much better. For example, on Moonkin, until you don't do 15s, it's better to play Keeper that goes around target. Yeah, people say that, but I played both Keeper and Alune on 10s, and Alune is way better. It depends on how you play. Assuming that you play and 15s is like a whole different world, bro. That's no way. No way you're making 0.1% of balanced druid play Alune and the others Keepers of the Grove. There's not. I don't believe that. I don't believe Keeper of the Grove is better on 14s than alone. Unless you're playing with like 2 unholy DKs that just kill everything in like 10 seconds. You should play this. Yeah, no, I'm playing Cinnamon Spec again. Like, God damn it, man. It's not happening. I don't know, man. Maybe there's a way that to play Keeper that just people don't know. Maybe I don't know how to play Keeper. Hey, what up, Under Death? All good, man. Don't worry about it, Jelky. There's always next expansion, man. Don't worry about it. You just spam trees? I don't know, man. It's balloons. Like, people say that, so I guess I just don't understand Keeper, man. Elun's Chosen just has burst every like 20-30 seconds with Fury of Elune, right? Fury of Elune gives you such a huge influx of astral power that you just fucking go every time. Like, I don't understand how Keeper is better. You play good? Oh, thank you. I don't. It's a work in progress. Not good yet, but you know, hopefully on the way. Bro. Listen, man, just feel comfortable. It's fine. Just do you, man. Right. Floodgate. Revenge on the gate. Well, last time in gate I think I was Fury. Let me double check on the recordings. Did the stuff get recorded properly? Yes, I have 2 Fury dungeons. Fucking tiny. Shut up, man. I will never forget you pulling 3 to 4 packs in my Fury Warrior, man. Never forget that. Let's do Floodgate. We can do it at an 11, I think. You feeling up for it, Artorius? 11 Floodgate? Because I know these motherfuckers are. Why not? That's the attitude, man. That's what's up. Let's go Floodgate. But give me a second. I need to like move my butt off my chair. I'm a little bit stuck. I need to stretch. I've been so tensed trying to play this shit. It's unreal. Flightstones brick to store Flightstones. Oh, between seasons? Yeah, but that's not new, man. It's always been happening. Back on Twitch. Who's this, Dad? This is a new phone. Keeper is better in low keys because you have less ramp up, but kind of that's all. It's better since targets die faster. I don't know, around +12 if you go alone usually. Yeah, no, I know the theory and I understand the concept. It just wasn't my experience, man. Maybe I'm, like I said, maybe I'm just terrible at Keeper. Give me a second, guys. I need to fucking stretch, man. Fuck. Fuck. Let me just get another cup of coffee. I'm dying here. Dying. They're trying to sell me a new phone, motherfuckers. I don't want to buy your shit. Shit sucks. Sucks. Alright. Let's go. Floodgate, baby. Baby. Why do I have best in slots here? Not gonna use it. Chinese server, I never see Warrior. Oh, you're playing on the Chinese servers? Bro, you guys are cracked. You guys are only playing what's best, man. You only play the top specs. What's main? My main? My main is the Windwalker. Is your self service running? Bro. 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 Hey CD, why did I read that seriously? That wasn't so kind with me since I pug all the time. I was forced to leave my main outlaw behind and swap to MM since an outlaw no one invites me ever. Bro, but outlaw is doing really well though. Thoughts on my teachings to Jelki? What? Come on, Arja. Get to the dungeon! This game sucks because meta? Not really, bro. Not really. I play Windwalker. My friend plays Enhancement. My two other friends play Warlocks. They play Warlocks. They definitely don't play Balanced Druid and Marksmanship. They play Warlocks, right? They play Warlocks. Too many people play. Bro, I think there's just way too many meta specs this time, man. Just think about it. How many meta specs are there? Because if you consider marksmanship, and if that's where you draw the line, then it's marksmanship, elemental, balance, fire, unholy, potentially arcane mage. That's already 6 DPS as opposed to 2 that we used to have up until now. Right? Oh, Jesus. I'll group after 1 hour searching. Jesus. I main DH DPS, but I want Brewmaster. Is it worth playing for M+? What key levels do you want to do, man? Let me just ask that, because I can just say yes, but you won't believe me if I do. Arcane is above fire on Murloc. It's position 3, fire 4. Yeah, but look at... You can look at Murloc, which is, I guess, fine, but we can actually look at Radar.io, man. Which is also not 100% conclusive. But you need to pick your data from a lot of other sources. So fire has cleared 18s, 19s, 18s. Wait a minute, did Arcane clear 20s? No shot. 18, 19s, 19s, 17s. Hopeful's playing Arcane. It's very hard to distinguish. They're very close. If Arcane started playing more last week than Fire, then maybe Murloc just looks at the more recent ones. But it's also very hard, right? Because Fire got all these mages to do 19s, and now they're just swapping to Arcane. It's not like Arcane got them here. Fire got them here. Now, they're just swapping to Arcane because, what? Arcane just has a little bit more single target. And what are all of these playing? I'm assuming his keys are done with a Balanced Druid and or Unholy DK. Both terrible at single target and good at AoE. That's why he's playing Arcane and not Fire. I'm assuming. I'm checking. Let's check. 19. Oh. 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 Yeah, so there's a reason, right? If you're not playing in a pre-organized group with an Unholy and a Balanced Druid, and you're playing like with, I don't know, let's just say for the sake of it, a Windwalker, you're probably gonna play Fire, right? Is what I mean, but yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Listen, I'm not knocking on Arcane, but I don't think Fire is bad now just because Arcane got buffed a little bit. If Arcane wouldn't have been buffed, those people would have been playing Fire Mage now. And it would have been just above every other DPS, just like Arcane is now. My opinion. Since you missed it, we are meeting this summer and getting drunk till we pass out. No, we spoke about it earlier this year, so I want to confirm. Oh, my pass out getting drunk. I don't think I've ever passed out from getting drunk. But that's, no. I'm not your guy, man. So we can drink, we can party, but not... If it's just the two of us, it's just weird, man. It's just a sausage fest. Getting drunk in a sausage fest is not my idea of a good time. That's interesting. What do you think is what I wrote a little bit above the above all? Fuck. Shit, what? Above the mages on Murloc. What? What did you write? About all of outlaws on 7th position. Okay. Shit, I need to go. Can you ask again? Is it something to do with Outlaw being ranked lower on Murloc and that's why people don't invite you? Is that it? And also, what key levels do you do? Because I think that matters. Oh shit, I just fucked my own. Ass is 11 or more, like an outlaw 17. I usually spam 12s right now. Oh, bro, oh shit. Wait a minute, brother, wait a minute, brother is very tight here in this place, very tight. Very tight, man, very tight. For 12s, you're fine, bro. Well, in terms of invite, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Realistically, for 12s, you're way fine on Outlaw. Last I checked, Outlaw was doing better than Assassination. I mean, that's why we put in our tier list. And usually when I look at the tier list and do the research for it, I just look at the top keys cleared by everybody. And the top IOs, and then just rank them. If like Outlaw clears a little bit ahead of Assassination, usually put Assassination, Outlaw in front of Assassination. Wait, I'm getting distracted and I'm fucking on my rotation. Realistically, for 12s, you're fine with Outlaw, of course. Now, whether or not you get invited, that's a different discussion, right? Because people it depends on when you do those 12s. If you do those 12s now, it's very likely that you'll have a harder time getting invited, because people now that do 12s care about meta way too much, because that's their only tangency with performance is what other people play. Because if you were doing 12s like a month ago, nobody really knew properly what the meta was. So as long as you were a player that was doing high keys and you could clear your stuff, you would have probably get invited. For our groups, we just don't see many rogues apply, period. But when we invite based off of, okay, do we need Bloodlust? Do we need Battle Res? And then look over who has the most shit. Unfortunately, Outlaw has neither of those. I don't need to be taught how to drink, guys. Eastern Europe is a heavy drinking society. I just don't drink. I don't drink that much. I don't find it interesting. It's for me, drinking is only fun at parties. Like if we all go to a party and there's nice music, there's good food, then we drink. I can drink more than I would normally drink. But drinking for the sake of drinking is not for me. So, yeah. You're from Balkan, we start drinking when we are 12. You think that would be a meme? A party of 5 right now? Did I actually cleave? Was that a 13 million cleave? Why, yes. Yes, it was. Are you going to Gamescom again this year? I don't know. I don't know. It's Gamescom's quite a ways away. Last year we got them because we got the tickets through our through one of our contracts that we have. I don't know if they would they would probably provide us again this year, but I don't know how that's gonna look. We haven't heard anything yet, so. And it depends what kind of deal, because I've been to daytime Gamescom. I'm fine. I don't want daytime Gamescom. If we can get like the press pass, like a day or two before the public gets in, then I'm all for it. Is Brewmaster worth up to M+14? Yeah. That's where I'm tanking, and I'm hoping to tank even more. Yeah, Brewmaster is better, even higher. Brewmaster is probably the second best tank at the moment. Very close to Prot Warrior. Oh my god, I dropped the collateral damage. We took so long. All right. Okay, so my dilemma right now with collateral damage is that I have Sweeping Strikes, Warbreaker, and Demolish ready at the same time. If I use Sweeping Strikes and just build up towards collateral damage and hold off on Demolish, so I can pop it with Avatar and everything else, I won't have Warbreaker for when my Sweeping Strikes ends. So I either hold everything even more for Warbreaker, or and Demolish as well, or I pop bro. Or I pop Demolish with Colossus Smash at the same time. In AoE. That's where I'm at the moment. So I either just hold them for a long time, Demolish as well, or I pop Demolish with Warbreaker, build while I'm ramping up my collateral damage, and then as soon as collateral damage is out, I pop Avatar, Ravager, and then just do one big fat cleave without Warbreaker. I don't know if that's the play. I need help. I feel like Demolish has to be within Sweeping Strikes to cleave. I feel like if you don't do that, you're trolling. But then that means I don't use Demolish with Avatar, so I kind of have to like... The only button needs to press Blaze Storm. I feel like that's not very helpful. I appreciate and love you though. But you're making me very sad. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh my god. Nice. I got two though. Shit. Oh, it's so far away. Yeah, dispel. I lost my collateral damage again. I don't know how to time it with this boss. Does overpower consume my executioner's precision? What the fuck? Why do I lose executioner precision without pressing mortal strike? With the 40% sale on the go currently, I was thinking about jumping back in. Haven't played since one of the last patches of Dragonfly. How do you think the game is in the current state? Thanks. Love the video. Oh, did you watch the yesterday's video? Despite that, despite that you're still here, then get it. The game is really fun. The problem with the game is just patch release issues, which get fixed eventually. After which the game should be fine. If we're talking about our latest video, which if you are, the reason we mostly did that, obviously, because it's a little bit unacceptable at this point, really. Alright, can I get closer? Alright. Percy, if you go into the next pack like a fucking Chad, I will love you forever and ever and ever. I have big, juicy, meaty cleave ready to fucking destroy this pack. Like it's my little bitch. Who my little bitch? Who my little bitch? Yeah, buddy. Oh, look at that, boy. We chunked. We ate good tonight, lads. We cleaved them down. Cleaved them in twain. Meat is back on the menu, boys. Oh, that feels so good. Finally, the fruits of labor. My colossal might stacks. Ooh, Percy, my boy! Sludge Claws is the thing that will hit you the hardest this dungeon, by the way. It's harder than the last boss. Oh my god, I have a massive fucking headache. Up. Oh my god, I'm not getting rend up. That's true. Holy shit. That's so true. I'm terrible at it. Okay, next one I am doing. I'm rallying. I'm finally pressing slam, bro. I don't think I've pressed slam since BFA. Do you understand what that means? Execute, boys. My favorite race? I'll give you a hint. My paladin is a human, my blood elf is a mage, my warrior is an orc, my shaman is an orc, my warlock is an orc, my monk is an orc. Oh, my druid is a night elf, actually. That's true. We kind of want to debate these puddles in like one place where to spread. Just stick on the tank. Makes this a little bit better. Cannot reach out, bro. Arja wanted to clear some bubbles for us. Very helpful. Thank you, Arja. Jesus, is my single target that bad? Colossus Arm's actually fun. Yeah, I'm warming up to it actually. Which is not what I wanted, bro. This was not the plan. Okay. I guess keep pulling this guy forwards. It's gonna take a while to die. Hopefully the healer doesn't have a problem healing us. Oh, alright, we're doing this one. Fuck, I had to cancel it. The thing aggroed on you, but I don't know if you pulled it. Maybe it was one of those fabled glaives. Can I cleave? Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Way too focused on my cleave window. Conform gnome sympathizer. It's critical strike. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, I thought I pressed my sweeping strikes, dude. I got my collateral. 13 more seconds. I might be able to get one. Spell of Flame, bro. And it's really, really hard. Ren's about to fall off. Put Ren back on. Real big demolish. Keep Avatar till after this. Probably get it for execute. So I'll do a charge. Why am I slamming an execute, bro? Bro, why am I consuming execution precision with execute? Okay. Gloves, gloves. Nice. Valuable loot. Respect for Unholy Decay is better. Rider or Sin? Sand Lane, you mean? Sand Lane is better with the new tier set. Rider with the without the tier set. Ravager. Oh my god, Ravager consumes Unhinged? Unhinged. Right. Oh my god, dude. I was racking my brain. Bad trick. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. It's coming around. We're doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Do I just put the gloves in? Do I just use this? What are my other options? Save one for a potential myth track? What are the chances of me looting myth track gloves in the vault next week? I would imagine pretty low, right? And Ravager just before you want to hit cleave and it won't proc it before. Proc what? The Executioner's precision. You have collateral damage. Wait, Ravager can proc collateral damage? I don't understand. I'll go into with 2 stacks. Okay, I really don't understand. Okay, so I know that Ravager gives me Merciless Bone Grinder that I stack to get a bigger and fatter collateral damage. What does that have to do with like Executioner's Precisions? Does this work differently than what I know? Okay, that's fine, but I don't understand what one has to do with the other though. During execute phase, you just want to pop Ravager and spam executes until Ravager ends. Oh, of course, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Okay. I heard you say the other day you don't like healing this expansion pack. What did they do to turn you off to it? A little bit similar to how it was in Dragonflight, where you need constant burst healing. It's a little bit less this patch than last patch, but still present, where people's HP bar is way too small compared to the damage that they take. So somebody can die really quick, but you can also heal them really quick. What this turns into is a lot of whack-a-mole on the healer, where you have to like fully heal that one, fully heal that one, everybody's taking damage. You have a lot of healing power to heal everybody from 0 to full, but they also die really quickly. I don't like that meta. I don't like that playstyle. It feels a little bit too whack-a-mole. If I play heal, I wanna take my time and heal the HP bar. I want the combat to be slower, let's say, for healing, so that I have time to prep, so that I have time to do some damage and stuff like that. But that's, I don't know, I guess that's not a very popular opinion. So you get 2 times buffed cleave with Ravager. What do you mean when you say 2 times buffed? Because when you say that, all I'm thinking is collateral damage and Bone Grinder, right? It's not necessarily stress-inducing, it's just not fun. Because, for instance, Brewmaster tanking is stress-inducing for me. It's very high octane, but I love it. It's really fun. I'm not opposed to difficult gameplay. I just don't find the healer version of it fun for me. Yeah, that's what I know. What I mean, RJ. Old man healing. Listen, old man healing. Give me old man healing. Arcane Mage or Unholy DK. I can't choose both pros and cons. One is Mage, one is DK. Arcane is way better in low target and single target. Unholy is way better in massive AoE. They're both very tanky. One is range, one is melee. Those are the most relevant pros and cons that I can give you. You just have to decide which ones apply to you. Martial prowess in the talent tree. Then, oh fuck, I don't know which one is martial prowess. Fuck is martial prowess? Oh, I'm stupid right now. Martial. Oh, this one. Overpower, increase the damage of your next mortal strike or cleave by 50%, stacking up to 2. Okay. Okay, I'm not actually thinking about this, but I guess this really makes sense for collateral damage. Definitely makes sense for collateral damage. Yeah, I get you. I see what you mean right now. Okay, do I want to track that? Sweeping strikes. Sweeping strikes. I guess what I can do is... Why does Morcel's Bone Grinder show twice? Exact spell ID. Oh, okay, this is why. Okay. Duplicate. Martial prowess. What the fuck? Martial prowess. Right, that's how you spell it? Yes. Okay, and this I want to be martial prowess. 316440. 316440, right? Okay. Okay. Buff player, it has stacks, which I want to track. Show edge. Text stacks, perfect. This is set up perfectly. I just want the icon to be manual icon. Overpower. Okay. Let me test it out real quick. Actually made a no execute build, that's why I spam Mortal Strike, Overpower, and Cleave. Oh, I love execute, bro. No, it's one of the main reasons. Oh, I cannot live without execute, man. I need it, bro. I need it. Overpower. Oh, it's not martial prowess, it just says overpower. Spell ID 7384. Jesus Christ, 7384, 7384, 7384, 7384, 7384. That's the one. It still doesn't show. Wait a minute. It's not loading for me, is it? Is it loading only for Fury? It's probably loading only for Fury. What's the weak card you use for your warrior? It's just something that I'm making myself. Once I feel it's good enough, I can post it online for people to use. Oh. Sweeping strikes. Executioner's precision. I think what I want is... What if I put this here, actually? Health, warrior, trackables. Execute, 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 executes. Execute arms, no massacres. Okay. And I want these 64. 64. 0. 0. Copy display settings. I cannot do that. I need to do individually. Paste. 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 Okay. I kind of don't want to see... Oh, there we go. That's perfect. So now... I still don't see it, man. 7384. Your next mortal strike. 7384. Why am I not seeing it? 7384. Player buff. It's a buff on me. Own only, clearly. Is it because it has a manual icon? Oh, FPS issues? Seems better, but I don't know if that's just scope or if they actually did something. I still don't see it. 7384 spell ID. You can track it pretty well with the new Blizz ability tracker. Try it out once. Oh, I know, bro. I know the Nukula manager. I'm good without it. I've tested it on the PTR. We made a video about it as well. It's not for me. Not yet, anyway. It could be, depending on how they It's just not loading. This is just not loading. Why is it loading for Fury? This has to be a bug. When you were dyeing your hair, were you shooting for carrot and just settled on papaya? I was halfway reading it and I was trying to, okay, how trolly is this comment? Okay, is it loading now? It's still not loading. For some reason, it's just not loading. It's a buff on me. It's just not showing. I don't know why. Alright, fuck it. It's starting to bother me. What the fuck is this? Friend, deep wounds. You should try Ass Rogue, it's crazy strong. I don't think people sleep on a class. Oh, I've played it. I'm aware. Okay, next. Let's do one more. Priory of the Sacred Flame again. Just do the same dungeons, it's fine. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome. Did we +3? No, we +2. It was just 11. We have a spot open for Priory. Could use it on my monk actually. Oh, it's an 11 actually. I tried to get it by using overpower ID, but it's not that. But I'm not using I'm using the buff ID. Right? Unless the add-on that's showing me the ID of the buff is not the right ID of the buff. So I could try something else. I'm not showing the ID of the spell, so when the buff plays on me, it has its own ID. That's what I'm using. But it's still not loading. Like, it should still be loaded, maybe? Let's see. Okay, 7384. This is the ID. This is the proper ID. This is the buff that I have on me. It's this thing. It's just categorized as overpower. Try that ID. 456120. Or 56120. Opportunist. Then something's fucked up with the UI if this works. No. Opportunist doesn't show. But did you highlight your hair? I just dyed it. It looks like it's highlighted because I just have dark hair. And I didn't put enough bleach or whatever you do to get it this color properly. Yeah, so it's not opportunist. It's just not loading. Like if I click Fury Protection, it's loading, but it's not loading for arms. Like you can see that when it's loading. It's loading if I put it for Fury on prod, but not for arms. Cube. Oh, how I highlight my character, lol. It's a highlight in the menu. If you search for it, you'll get it. Self-highlight. Select the talent and load. Wait a minute, what? Select talent and load. Load. Where? Oh my god. No, no fucking bro. You're a genius. Let me see. Okay, it doesn't show this, but it's probably gonna show 7384 if I put it up. Trigger 7384, I would imagine. Right. Do we have anybody else in chat that wants to join? No, if not, we shall pog the rest. No mechanics, good DPS, multiple characters, 1.5k IO. That's fine. Yeah, there you go. Oh, dude, you fucking legend. It's showing. Oh, now I can get rid of the useless stuff. Alright. I'll join. Alright. Let me know what you're playing, Tommy. Can't find the group. Just whisper me, man. But now we have Tommy from YouTube as well. Heather in Q. Oh, I guess you haven't applied yet? You're Roland, big brain. Wait a second. I need to get Heather. Arms war. Oh my god, Jesus. Okay. Wait, I thought Arja was going to eat. Did you change your mind? It's all good, Pat. It's not something that was always there, but it has been for a few years. A lot of weakers really sleeping things out. That's fine, man. I play like that too. But now that I really try to learn all of these classes a little bit more, it's just not doable without weak auras. There's just way too many things happening, and there are procs that I need to react to that there's no way for you to tell if they're on or not. If you only have to look here. You can only look here, and it's like 20 things that constantly move around. You try to figure it out. It's just not doable. And their cooldown manager doesn't track procs and buffs, not yet anyway. So I'm waiting until they put that in. What's your main at the moment? Windwalker Monk. Priory CM Priory. What's with you and CMs? I never had a CM in my entire life. No, I did. Back when I used to be a shit Fury Warrior. Been wall free for 5 weeks now. Sounds like I made a good decision. with this patch release, probably, yeah. I cannot blame you. Yeah. When do we want Lust? First pull. First pull, then usually you want it after the first boss. Depends on how Percy pulls. It really depends on how the tank pulls. Oh, both you and RJ have a CM key? I mean, we can do a CM key if you want. How would you rank how fun arms is to other classes? Oh, it's growing on me, but that's mostly because I just like warrior, despite the arms being the way it is. I like big cleaves. I always liked cleave as a spell. That's its redeeming quality, because I find sweeping strikes terribly boring as a mechanic in AoE. But you build up to a big window, which is nice. There's just a lot of buff stacking for a big cleave, and on its own it's satisfying, but that feels like that's kind of it. That's kind of all you're doing. Which is a little bit sad. How I rank it. Let's say if 10 out of 10 would be the most fun. 6 out of 10 maybe. It's about it. I don't think I can rank it higher, and that's me being very, very generous. Warrior is just like a 9 out of 10 class, period. And despite them designing it super, super weird and out of touch, really. Obviously, that's subjective, right?
3, 2, 1.
I feel like I have to use it for like demo log to track imps and stuff. There's a lot, like, realistically, you don't need weak auras, right? But it depends on what we consider need. What's a need? What constitutes as a need for you? For me, a need is being able to play the spec to its highest potential because I'm pushing content when I'm playing with my friends. And when I'm streaming, I legit am trying to learn the spec and I want to play it properly, react to the things properly. And I cannot do that if I don't know what I'm reacting to. You know what I mean? Because the UI just doesn't show. I have to guess. Or I have to like, look, oh my god, where's the buff? And you look here while all of this shit is happening on screen, right? This is a big pull, Percy. You're a big boy, Percy. Problem is that they keep going into the defend and they're eating up my damage. Yeah, they were in defend again when I did my big execute, my big cleave. The problem with this style of build is that it's all packed into one ability in one global. If that doesn't hit at the right time, it's over. All of your ramp is for nothing. So if I ramp up to this big collateral damage window and the motherfucking footman presses defend and reduces the damage that everybody takes, I just really lose my shit, bro. But I don't say that on stream because I'm trying to be nice. Oh shit. Oh no, that was on me. Can I get big? 12 stacks. Just playing this. Nice, 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 nice. This is gonna be big. Big, 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 big. Execute that motherfucker. Oh, your boy pumping. Your boy pumping. Big fan juicy claves. It is a little bit satisfying, yeah. It was a bit, little bit satisfying. Greatest patch release of all time? Yes, sir. The shit show has commenced successfully. Oh, Horde easy, man. Horde for life. Horde for life. For life. I'm gonna spell reflect whenever they're casting on me. Oh shit, what am I doing? I can just cast Cleave and nothing happens? Rend? Oh my god, bro. No! My spell deflect! No! Oh, Percy has learned. Ow. All right. Woo! Percival! Woo! Your damage! Damage intake is high, man. Very dangerous. Holy shit, the mortal strikes. Wait, you're Slayer? Am I crazy? How do you have are you playing this shit with Bladestorm? I'm so confused. See, even really fat, juicy warriors, very geared that do high keys, eventually hop into an 11. Oh my god, can I play Bladestorm again? Please let me play Bladestorm again. Class fantasy. Oh, I super support it, man. Holy shit. That just goes to show, like, this fucking design is just not it. It's just not it, chief. Ooh. Yeah, collateral. Do a little bit of a It's coming full circle, little by little. No, let it cast. So I can spell reflect. Oh shit, what did I press that? have no more stops. I do have stops now. You play Blaze Storm. It's in the game, right? I don't use Shockwave for CC just to set up my damage, you fucking disgusting, unethical gamer, you. I love it. Perfect. That sounds exactly the kind of advice I need before I go out with my friends that expect me to play properly. Please make this choice for me. Enhance Shami or Warlock as an alt? Enhance Shami. No, I'm sorry. Enhance Shami is the way. Is the way. Go Enhance. Do you enjoy ARMS so far? The more I play, the more I like it, and I don't like the fact that I like it, so I'm gonna stop playing it. What is better for Mythic Plus, Elemental Shaman or Enhancement? Elemental Shaman. Easy. Easy. What's the matter, Martin? You ran out of patience. The Warlock bombs. I've seen the Warlocks, true. ARMS is boring compared to Fury. See, this is where I feel like it's very hard to make a game that everybody loves. Because some people like good game design, some people just like to see the world burn. I'm kidding, bro. Listen, love you, man. But there's no way in hell ARMS is boring compared to Fury. There's no way you can make that comparison. Objectively, you're so wrong. But that's fine, listen. I'm memeing, so it doesn't really matter. You can play whatever you want. That's the beauty of the game. Just know that you're wrong. I'm kidding. Guys, I'm kidding. Listen. Guys, I'm kidding. Please don't leave me. Okay, I can hop in. I think isn't Slam higher than Overpower? No, it cannot be in a single target, right? So do I prevent rage capping or overpower stacks capping? If I play strength in arms, I should cast overpower, right? Oh, nuts. Woo. How am I losing? Bro, what's Blood Decay doing, man? Why are we taking the boss through the circles, not away? We can ignore it. If we just fucking touch the fucking boss, bro. Let me touch the motherfucker, bro. I only won because of execute. Fucking Blood Decay is cracked. It's probably my gear. Don't worry about rage capping too much. It's, bro. At least in Dragonflight I could spam ignore pain, but oh, I fucked up. Shit. Jesus. Ah. It's coming around, it's coming around. Slowly. Both the repellies on No Mercy. Based. Proper. Based. Oof. Bro, the sacred soul is cracked. Oh, executed, bitch. Yeah, I love the execute animation. Smack. Yeah, boy. Zug zug. I think I have to do this. Oh, motherfucker died in his cast, boy. Get cleaved. Get cleaved. You wanna dodge the patrol? Because the monk, oh, monk's not dead, no. Warrior still has a little bit of ways to go. I decided some days again with WoW. Is the Windwalker monk a good choice? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You should watch our content for some Windwalker. Watch our channel for some Windwalker content. Jesus, bro. I'm a little bit tired. I think this might be the last key. Oh, motherfucker, bro. Ah, shit. Oh, no, it's too late. What the fuck? I got 2 casts on me and the fucking thing. Big demolish. As big as it can be. Just need to understand exactly how long is it worth to hold demolish. How much do you want demolish with a Warbreaker or Avatar? Against how much do you want demolish to just be shot out? Is that a 5 million mortal strike? Cha-ching. No, I'm just popping everything here. Demolish. For this we save stun. Still waiting on that FPS issue hotfix. Yeah, I'm always waiting, man. I don't know if it's gonna come. I think they're just gonna optimize the add-on profiler and what resources it's using, and that's probably the end of it. Is that on me? Nope. I'm gonna pop Avatar here. Warbreaker. Hold this for upstairs. No, fuck it, we send. And maybe... I think we just send everything. Yeah, I'm taking no chances, bro. Yo, where does he see? Where does he see? Okay, the Ravager execute is actually kind of cool. Still not enough. We're still seeing some love here left behind so badly. Yeah, seems like it, man. I mean, there are warriors out there that are just destroying it, but for your average Joe and Josephine, accurate name. Got him, baby. Still sitting at 2.5 mil overall, but I feel like my rotation is getting better. Just did a mother tilt on the warrior and the priest used PI on me constantly. Nice damage. Yeah, oh, that's nice, man. Listen, you know you getting love, man. You know you getting love. You're 4 million. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. Where's mastery? Leech? Hey, man, if you don't need, man. If you don't need, man, I'm just saying, man. Or are you playing with DPS that hate hastes? I don't think there's such a thing, man. Shit it. Cute. Curious. I'll be curious to get to Armswear that does 4 million overall. I'm struggling to get 4 mil with Windwalker. BM Hunter, not MM. Oh, BM doesn't want haste? Alright. Before we go, everybody, as always, let's actually check somebody out. Spread the love and raid a streamer, a gamer, a WoW. Twitch.tv. Soul is up. Oh, we can raid Vesprol. We've raided Vesprol before. Who else can we raid? Somebody with a fewer viewers. We can raid Mad Skills. Top big boy healer. You can see some healing gameplay, guys. You'll never see that on our channel. Let's raid Mad Skills. He also is a content creator on YouTube. I know he's been doing content since at least BFA that I know him. Pretty cool dude. At least insofar that I know his content. So say hi to the man. Thank you for coming in today. Hope you enjoyed the stream, the rants and the bants. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of the day. If you are on YouTube, consider checking our Twitch so we can raid this beautiful bastard. And love you all. Stay safe. Stay clean. And catch you tomorrow's. Let's raid so I can go. All right, everybody. I'm out. Love y'all. Peace.